Drum roll, please. Here you are. Cortex is home.
My son is here? Oh, look at my boy.
We will enact revenge of the highest degree.
I don't want to hear her name pass through your lips again.
What?
I'll just say with my mind next time.
Most don't know of their existence, but they're always there, in the shadows, listening. You guys suck.
They're preparing for something.
The death penalty!
The what now? Wow, what do you have? We have a sign that you can read.
Hi. Welcome to Espresso Beans.
I will now be going to that. Business partners?
Business partners. Hey guys, how's it going? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday, having a good week so far. How are you guys? Hello, hello, hello. In case you guys are wondering what that was actually a trailer for a indie animated series that I voiced in called Espresso Beans. If you guys have not seen it already, the first 3 episodes have been out for a little bit now. Episodes 4 through 6 are going to be coming out throughout all of February because it's cat month. So if you guys want to check that out, the channel is Tiny Hats for Tiny Cats, and you can watch it there. I'm so excited because Espresso Beans is so fun. It's such a cute indie animated series. I'm really glad that I got to be a part of it. So yeah, if you guys want to see the episodes as they come out, they're coming out this month. And then also, apparently there's going to be 20 episodes. Because, I mean, it says on the episode releases, episode 4 of 20, episode 5 of 20, so I honestly had no idea about that. This is news to me, so that has me really hyped. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic night. Tonight, we're going to be doing more Genshin, because, well, I didn't get it finished last week. Last week, I started Lantern Rite, didn't realize that the quest was going to be as long as it was, and unfortunately, didn't get to finish it, so... it's surprisingly long. Like, I did like 3 hours of it on Tuesday and I still was not able to finish it. I got through like acts 1 and 2, but I also did like the mini games and stuff, so that also added time. But yeah, we're going to try to finish it tonight. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure everything's configured correctly. I won't lie, act 3 is boring as fuck. Oh, great. Awesome. Well, that has me excited. Let me make sure you guys can hear the game. Hi guys. It's all right. We'll get through it. We'll get through Act 3. How long is it? Is it like an hour? I haven't, because that's what I have to do next is Act 3. I already did Act 1 and 2, so now I just have to finish it. Surely it's not that bad, is it? Is it at least withstandable? Hold on, let me, sorry, the only thing I gotta fix is I gotta make sure you guys can hear the game. Okay. Also, just a little status update. This is 100% on me, and I apologize for that. I have not gotten around to fixing Songify, but then again, I can't really do much about it, because for some reason, the Spotify API is not allowing for third-party, applications or application support, so Songify, being a third-party application for Spotify, is now not working because for some reason their API is not allowing for that. So, Songify is still not working. I'm hoping to find a workaround on that as soon as possible. But I mean, if nothing is working for Spotify, I don't really know what I can do. All I can really compromise on is if you guys are subscribed to me and want me to request a song, I will do my best to queue them up. Just let me know. Anyway. Also, I have full resin, so let me, like, get rid of that. But yo, how are you guys doing? Did any of you guys get Zibai? Got any Zibai havers in the chat? I have not played Genshin since last week, so, I have not made really a lot of progress in anything. I haven't even made progress on my Columbina build, bro. I'm a fake Genshin fan. But yeah, we're just gonna dive right into, let's just get Zibai's thing out of the way. I feel like we should just get it done, so I don't have to worry about it. Before that, let me claim my dailies though, just so I can do it now and not later. Also, read my lantern that I sent you. All right, bet. Did I not read it last stream?
Thank you for
Did I forget to read it, or did I just not get around to it? You got haunts? Nice, congratulations. I have a question though. I have Columbina, so it doesn't matter for me, but I'm just curious for you guys. Is Zibai good without Columbina? Or is she even worth getting? Alright, hold on. Which one is... I'm gonna have to find where your lantern is, Luca. No, you only sent it yesterday. Oh, you sent me a Zhao lantern. Where did you place it? Want cat, but no cats nearby. Where are the kitties? They all went to espresso beans. Teehee. Yuso golden shrimp balls. Yeah, that's what I sent to Luca. Okay, Lucas, I gotta find out where yours is. I should be able to look at a Zhao lantern overview, right? Alright, where did you place it? It says that... Wait, no, that's for you. Oh, for a second I thought that you put it out here. Okay, apparently Ooful placed it out here. I think that's Ooful. Is that Ooful? Or maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I don't know who that is. Forgive me if you're in the stream and I don't know your username. I don't know why, Luca. I'm not seeing your gift on the screen. Am I just dumb? See, it's not showing up for me. Huh. That's weird. Maybe check and make sure that you sent it. Because I mean, I do want to see what you said. I'm sure it was only the nicest of things. I'm sure you sent me something very kind, right? Because, you know, we're all about spreading positivity here and all that. Naturally, I'm sure you did. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue the story. Which one's the story? This one? No, that's the world quest. There we go, it's this one. Alright. Alright, so quick recap for the last lantern, right? Hans lady is cursed. She split her soul into 3. We found, I think, either 1 or 2 of them at this point. I think we found 2. One of them was possessing people, and then one of them made Gaming act all evil, which I thought was pretty funny. So yeah, we're basically trying to reassemble Zibai's soul and then basically make her real again. We're gonna release her from her prison, her soul prison. I'm definitely not gonna collect all 3 souls and then eat the souls, I promise. I'm not that much of a glutton, guys. Plus, it's a horse soul, man. I'm not so hungry that I could eat a horse soul, you know? So you don't have to worry about that. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna continue the Zibai quest. We're on Act 3. How long is it? Is it about, I'm guessing it's probably about an hour. All the acts have been about an hour at this point, so. Let's just get it knocked out. And then if I have any free time, I need to do Imaginarium Theater. I might do a run of that. I also still need to do the Nouvellette quest for his skin. So maybe I'll do that today. Madam Ping! Madam Ping! Yay! Oh my gosh, my nipples are fluttering right now. Madam Ping! I can't believe it's my wife!
Are we missing 2 adepti?
Bro, did you guys see Zhao just standing there in the background? Bro was literally just like...
band Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Wow, we're starting the stream with Madam Ping. Oh, what a lovely day. What a lovely, lovely way to start this stream.
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Oh, I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit. It might be a little loud. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down. Bro, they put Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper into timeout. That's pretty funny.
Wow,
That's pretty great. Oh yeah, by the way, I know I started a tad late today. 2 reasons. 1, I posted a new TikTok, and 2, for some reason one of my softwares was not starting up, but I was able to get it figured out. It was a weird task manager thing.
Business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Bro, he just left his pillar here. He like marked his territory.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning.
Is Zhongli just like excited to see us or something?
But it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
By the way, let me know how the volume does sound, guys. If I need to turn the music down or the game up, please let me know. I saw a theory about Zibai. What's the theory? I'd love to hear it.
Spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so he must be for the traveler.
Oh yeah, I do have some pulls,
Give it
so
a
maybe
try.
I can try to get Z-Buy. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna get Z-Buy. I feel like I used up all my luck with Columbina. Bro, I get to touch Zhongli's pillar? And I don't even have to ask for permission? As he feels solid rock
Come
beneath
to
her
the
fingers.
spring
Whoa.
on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Aw, thanks, Zhongli. I'm glad they're able to communicate with me whenever I touch your pillar.
Well,
I've been always wanting to touch Zhongli's pillar, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I saw him, ever since I laid eyes upon that pillar, I was like, man, I really wish I could touch it. I finally got to touch it.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
It just looks like such a pristine
That would
pillar,
not
you know what I
surprise
mean?
me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for
Oh yeah,
a
if you guys
long
didn't see my new
while.
TikTok, it is
In
up.
other
It's on
words, then,
souleaterwill.
Sure, this has nothing to do with.
I also
favoritism.
have a TikTok up on souleaterwill that I
He's
uploaded
probably
last
just
night.
trying
You guys
to
didn't see
protect
that?
us.
I have a new TikTok idea for souleaterwill. I didn't get to get it. I was gonna get it done today and I didn't have time. So I'm gonna try to get it done either tomorrow or Thursday.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Touching his pillar to get an entrance. Crazy, right? Isn't that so crazy?
Let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Here, traveler. I'm gonna need you to touch my pillar, if you would like to find me. Yes, Zhongli, I will touch your pillar anytime you want me to. I mean, what? Anyway, alright, time to go to, Mount Qingse. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? How's it going? Ah! I forgot that you get bored at this teleport waypoint. Yeah, this is the deadly teleport waypoint. This is where you get bored. Well, the boar got speared, so revenge was delivered. Wait, how do I get up there? It's been so long since I've been in this area. I don't even remember how to get up there. Do I just climb manually? All right, I'm just gonna climb manually like a peasant, I guess. There's probably a better way of getting up here, but I just don't remember. Rock climbing, yay.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should
What
be
is
right
that
here
team?
somewhere.
This is my vibe team, alright? This is my vibe team that I have for vibes. Listen, I'm out exploring doing a world quest. Do you really think that I need a meta Spiral Abyss team? You know, just for shits and giggles, you're making me want to change my party to be somehow even worse.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool?
I don't want to hear
while
criticism
singing
about my
in
party from a
numbers?
Wanderer main.
You really do.
That's the
look like
last
old
person I want to hear
Batman.
shit from.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern.
Brings me back to the old days of exploration before all these new fangled mechanics.
ages
Kids these
past,
days will never
When
know,
the gods
right?
waged war and the world was in turmoil.
Nowadays, you
these
guys get
lanterns
all
were
these,
lit to guide fallen
like
warriors back to their
unique
homes.
ways of getting around and your new
Had you
characters
tarried
that are
in
good for
mortal
exploration.
realm
We didn't have that back in the
a
day.
while
We had to
longer,
climb everywhere.
you might have
We had to
become
run
quite
everywhere.
accustomed to them.
Even
We had to get our
so,
steps in back in the
it bears
day.
such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another
Bitch.
it isn't.
Don't bitch me. I'll bitch you. You're the one who
Who is
bitched
to say
first.
that some of
Bitch.
Longon's magnificent jade did not become
Don't
part of the very
expect
foundations
to
upon
not get
which
bitched at when you
New
bitch first.
stands.
I have a
It
team
is
of MC
conceivable
Columbina,
that this
Farina,
ritual
and
was transmitted
Pyro
in
MC.
such a
See,
manner
exactly.
before.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away.
I think you
For all
should
the
be
people
allowed
there
to
do
use
not
any
forget
team that you
in the
want
end,
without someone
even
saying
Longon
something.
cannot
Unless you're
escape
playing
such
like
fate.
it's one thing if you're doing
Alas,
like
it is
Spiral
just
Abyss or
fate that the little
Stygian
creatures of this
and you have a
world
bad
will
team, then
never
yeah,
even
that
make
matters.
their
But if you're
eyes
just like doing a
see
quest,
even
like,
should misfortune befall
who
them.
cares, man?
But you, Geo Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble? Not to
Use the
mention
characters that you
risk,
want to use.
To visit one who bears such profound guilt as I. Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by?
Doesn't
the
really
curse
matter what my
harm that
team
was
is
done
anyway.
upon me?
Arlecchino just carries on
There
her
is no
own.
risk to speak of.
I don't really even need
At
like
least,
to have like a
not in
great team
comparison
on
to
like
that
story
which
quests
you
because
took.
I just
When
use
you defy
Arlecchino.
the
That's I
heaven
don't even
soul
pull out
and
like
time
anyone else really. The other people I have on my team are just for backup.
Time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of long gone have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise.
Also,
My
wow,
name is
Zhongli
not
managed
Zibai,
to
but Zichao.
find the third part of Zibai's soul. Not nearly as difficult as I thought it was gonna be, huh? Where I can't believe that we had to touch Zhongli's pillar to open his entrance. His entrance looked kinda interesting too. Anyway.
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume.
I remember doing the
form of
Chasm
white
Archon quest
horses?
with Dainslift and my
I'm sorry to
Kozua and
break
being
it
like,
to
don't you
you,
other people do
but
anything
you
without
seem to
him.
have found
Now I
yourself
need
the
Chaskor
wrong
Zealand
white
in to do shit, yep. Times have changed.
Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Back in the day, okay, really back in the day, Venti was the exploration meta. But that's long since changed.
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return.
Bro, there's always some bullshit happening in every single Lantern Rite in Liyue. Bro, do they ever have like a chill Lantern Rite? Feels like there's always some... Like, I know it's because in Lantern Rite, that's like whatever, like when the demons start to kind of wake up or whatever. That's why Zhao has to like protect everything, but like, there's always some bullshit happening during Lantern Rite. Like now, what do you mean now that we're like having to save this horse Adeptus that we only just now found out about? That split her soul into 3, and if we don't save her, she's gonna basically disappear forever.
Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longon's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well.
Bro, imagine telling a Venti user like 5 years ago that Venti would be on like main DPS.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all 3 together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
Zhongli's got charisma level 100.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chen Yu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a
So I guess like it's so interesting that she split her soul into 3. I guess every single like fragment of her soul has like different like perceptions of the world and I guess memories too, huh?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate.
Did I hear a horse? Wait, that's not the horse image. I'm sorry, I meant to do this one.
What you see is no longer what it was.
Okay, you wanna know why I got confused? Because for some reason I have it labeled as horse on the Flynn's image. So I thought it was the horse image.
It seems
that was my mistake, my mistake.
My own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait.
I probably need to relabel my image sources.
Not be your opportunity.
Yeah, this is what I meant.
A new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation?
Ooh, she's tearing up the former Geo Archon. He's not really the Geo Archon anymore, is he?
Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not.
We need your horsepower.
Prepared.
We need your horsepower, Jichao, because we wanna start manufacturing Liyue brand cars. So we need all that horsepower.
Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains.
I'm just saying,
free and
if
untroubled.
Teyvat can have a
Pleasure and
motorcycle,
sport in teasing the mortals.
why
who
can't there be a
stumble in my
literal
presence.
vehicle like a car? Like, if there's motorcycles canonically in Teyvat, where are the vehicles at? Where are the cars? Guys, can we all agree that if... Okay, the first region to get cars... Probably... I mean, I don't know, actually. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be Fontaine, but I don't know if cars would really make sense. Why would there be any, like, land transport in Fontaine when it's, like, 70% covered by water, right? I feel like the First Nation to probably get, like, any kind of, like, vehicle transport would probably be... Like, vehicle transport as far as, like, automobiles, like cars. I mean, not Lon, because it has motorcycles already, but... Maybe Mondstadt. Mondstadt, they make some German cars.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed, and the earth sank into itself.
Bro, there's, like, no... I feel like Teyvat would really not be that good with, like, having roads, like, land transport. I feel like the only regions that would really benefit from land transport would be, like, probably Notlon, Sumeru, and Liyue. Those are, like, the only three I can think of. And maybe Mondstadt. We'll fit Mondstadt into there, too. Like, Fontaine would not really benefit from land transport. Neither would, Inazuma, because it's too fragmented by islands. At least I think so. It's also just too small. Yeah, I feel like Liyue, Notlon, and Sumeru would be, like, top 3 candidates for, like, vehicles and roads. I also think that Sumeru would be a really good place to put a Walmart Supercenter. Like, bro, imagine there's being a big Walmart Supercenter in the middle of the desert in Sumeru.
That is merely
Ah, what a beautiful landscape. We need to put a Walmart Supercenter in this.
Any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Yo, what's up, Fluffy? No worries. Good to see you.
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself.
I guess the
To this
Moonwagons and Nod
I
Cry
have
and the
found
trains in
you a pair of
Snezhnaya.
trusty guides.
Yeah, you have a point. I forgot about the trains in Snezhnaya. I mean, there's kind of a train system in Fontaine too, in a way. Sorta. It's more of like it's more like a ferry system, I guess, than a train system. But it functions like a train system.
The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove.
And
quite
I didn't
useful
even
for
like
you.
think about the
So
Moonwagons.
this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed, it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
That's a fun contract.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
It'll be the best excursion in the history of excursions.
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so?
Where are the
Then
horses,
perhaps this
Varka?
deal might not
Oh,
be entirely
of
off
course,
the
we know
table
what
after
happened.
all.
Varka ate all of them.
Where then are these
Or
guys
if you guys
from
want to go off of my video lore, they all transformed into anime girls and galloped away. Yeah, that's what happened. You ever heard of the anime Uma Musume?
You're here.
Yeah,
So these
they had the
are my
desire
guys.
to do some horse
Well,
racing.
well.
Let's just say that.
They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guys,
Oh, you poor innocent little creature.
Listening to someone play
The
Genshin while I play
benevolent
Genshin.
Lord of
Yeah!
Geo has you to me, which
Double
means
Genshin
that
action.
For the rest of this day, you belong to me.
so does to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
Bro, did Zhongli just sold our rights to this horse? This horse owns us now?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend.
Oh,
the
great.
tour of Liyue.
We just became Zhongli's servant.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
I mean, it's probably not that easy to entertain a horse.
Entertain you?
Specifically a horse god, but I mean... Well, actually, wait, I got thousands of carrots in my inventory. Now we're good.
Let us start with This Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much.
Don't horses eat
Nowhere is
carrots?
quite so fascinating as a place teeming
Or am I
with
thinking of
immortals.
apples? Well, I got a shit ton of apples too. I got apples and carrots. I thought horses ate carrots. I know it's mainly like bunnies that are known for eating carrots, but horses can eat them too, can't they? I don't know. I'm not Mr. Horse over here. I don't really know what horses eat.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's just play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
I have to catch up on 2 events I didn't do while I was on break from Genshin. Everything else was the second Lantern Rite event-wise. What 2 events did you miss? Has there been important events recently that I just am forgetting about?
Not only is it Tibet's busiest part, it's also the beating heart of Liyue.
What if we fed Zibai hay or sugar cubes?
Dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
Do we have to clean Zibai's horseshoes?
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
Dude, I used to get TikToks like several years ago of like people doing like horseshoe cleaning, and the comments would be filled with people being like, "Stop it, you're hurting it." But like, if I'm not mistaken, horses don't really feel any pain when you're switching out their horseshoes, right? It's like the equivalent of us clipping our nails.
The option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these
If
the
Zibai
kind
breaks
of
her leg, is she
establishments that
cooked?
most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly.
Yeah, her guts will spill out, and she'll be dead.
Known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you
That one
call
event around
the budget
Ifa, I think,
option.
and that one spa one when Mizuki came out. Oh, those were like a while ago.
Don't you worry about that.
That was a long while ago.
Zhang Li's little treat.
Kind of putting Hu Tao in a tough spot over here, Paimon.
Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? Paimon's sure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Just looking for an excuse to gorge herself at someone else's expense, huh?
Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the
She'll
best
have to
food.
go to the glue
Don't
factory.
you want that too?
Bro, has
Both
someone made art of
sound like
Zibai in the
worthy
glue
choices.
factory yet?
Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals
guys,
like
didn't you
him go
know?
to eat?
A hungry porter, huh?
Doesn't horse tranquilizer get rid of COVID? Bro, what was it that like stupid ass people were doing during COVID where they're like, yeah, this will like help our COVID. It was like they were doing something about horses. Like, was it horse tranquilizer they were taking?
Yep. Nothing
Or some
fancy
kind of
fancy
horse
there.
thing?
Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles.
What was it? Well, hold on, let me look this
Most
up.
importantly,
Horse
it brings
COVID.
value for money too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and
COVID horse.
down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice too. Alrighty, let's head over there.
Yeah,
right
people
away.
would take like
Paimon can't wait
horse
to get in.
dewormer,
One
right?
mean restaurant, here we come.
That is insane. Yeah, people were like freaking taking horse dewormer, hoping that it would like help with COVID. I wonder where those people are now. Gaming.
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else. How does Lanyan do it? Oh, hey, traveler. Happy New Year.
Right back at you. Looks like you're making a gel lantern.
Yup. Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent.
Hey,
I'm gonna
you're
pick
gonna
mine
become my
too.
assistant or I'm gonna kill you.
And I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
Bro, Gaming and Alua are kind of matching. They got like a secondary hair color and it's red. The back of their hair is both red. I love it. All right, let's go. Ooh, Mizuki. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted, aren't I?
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite. Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot.
People did a lot of
You
insane
must
shit in
be the
2020. That's
photographer
true.
she had in mind then. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite. All right then, Master Photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
You gotta be more relaxed. That doesn't really look that relaxed. Okay, call me crazy, but this one looks more relaxed than the other one. But we'll do this one. There you go.
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop. And to you.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Nobody in Liyue Harbor.
But I
is
hate you
sleeping
actually
awake
because you
tonight,
made
are
me
they?
lose my 50-50 when I pulled for who was it that I lost my 50-50 to? It wasn't Columbina. It was no, it was Columbina, wasn't it? Or I don't remember. I lost my 50-50 to someone. Oh, thank you, Gaming. Gaming, I'm going to eat you. I want to eat Gaming. But in a wholesome way, you know? You ever just look at like a character and you're just like, I want to eat that character? That's me with Gaming. Not his soul, of course. That soul is too precious for me to eat. Way too precious. Does Zibai use horse shampoo or normal shampoo? I didn't even know that there was horse shampoo, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
We actually have a new special today.
Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you
Marinated
can.
and grilled horse meat. Sorry, we were running a little low on cows, so we had to resort to horses. Hopefully that's not a problem.
Is she a new friend? You could say that.
Excuse me, miss, would you like to try our new marinated and grilled horse meat? It tastes just like beef, you can't even tell the difference.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at Wan Min Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
She's just like, putting it out there. Oh, quick! Recall the horse meat, Xiangling! We can't be selling this with the horse god here.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh. For a second, it looked like Xiangling was about to cry.
Oh, you younguns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Oh, yeah, she's a cosplayer. Bro, cosplaying would be so confusing in the Genshin universe, because, like, bro, every single character looks like a cosplayer.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Alright, well, when is Goro cosplaying as Messina? When are we gonna see that?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Dang, really calling Xiangling friendless over here. Go get a social life, Xiangling. God damn, you have no friends. You have no life. Like, go outside or something.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Yes, with the horse god.
Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
And then she's like, no, seriously, I am a horse. And then she transforms into her horse form.
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
Guess that makes me the real Paimon. What? That doesn't make sense. We're not cosplaying each other.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
That's what I'm saying, Xiangling.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right. Go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Why don't you try our horse meat skewers? Bro, if that actually was the plot twist, that would be really funny. But there's no way. There's no way they're eating horses in this universe.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Oh, it's the lady that crashes out because she got possessed.
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago.
Who do you guys want to see get a skin next? I want Archon skins, man. I've been wanting those for a long time.
I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady.
Ew!
You didn't
Viewer
actually
bot,
get
viewer
food
bot.
poisoning from our
Thanks for
black
banishing them,
pepper
Luca. I
stew,
appreciate it.
Right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry.
Explode that bot right now.
It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home.
Wow, they're a lot more forgiving than I think most people would be.
Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken.
She can sit with us. They don't have that much seating here, though, do they? Bro, okay. Now, no offense to Xiangling and Chef Mao here, but if you guys run a restaurant and also like a really successful one, y'all gotta have more than 3 tables. Come on now. How are you gonna have one of the most successful and renowned restaurants and have 3 tables?
Come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate, huh?
Guys, so what would you like to eat today?
Bro, that is one thing that kind of grinds my gears a little bit about some restaurants. Whenever you go to a restaurant and there's like no seating and yet it's a busy restaurant.
I should very much
Like sometimes it's understandable like if the restaurant's meant to be like a takeout restaurant and or if it's like a restaurant that doesn't have like a very high budget or whatever, so or like a lot of like I guess they don't have like a bigger space, so like they literally can't, but if they have the option to have more seating and they don't, it's like why?
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes
Personally,
sense to
Zhao
balance it out with
Wanderer,
a serving of stir-fried
Beto,
shrimp.
Beto,
And since
Yamiko.
it's lantern rite season,
Zhao
better
skin would
try
go
out the
pretty
triple
cool.
layered consommé and
Of course you want a
carbonate
Wanderer's skin.
Those are
Beto skin would be cool. I want a
carbs.
like a
Since we got a full table,
even
how about
more
some bread at
pirate
home, along with
adjacent
our
skin for
special
Beto. That would be
chili
cool.
mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up
Also,
some
I really want a Tartaglia skin. Let's get a skin for him in Snezhnaya. I'd love to see him in like his Fatui outfit for Snezhnaya. Like, you know, like what he was wearing in the Fatui trailer.
Wow, sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Risley's summer skin. Luca, you just want to see Risley in a freaking Speedo. Just be honest.
Am I the only one who thinks
You just want to see Risley in a
way
Speedo.
too much?
You want to see his man titties out. Just,
Don't worry, I
it's
know what
okay
I'm
to
doing.
admit that.
And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Oh, that's like one of the hardest
Since
dishes to
this is
make.
my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Okay, but like, I don't know if Xiangling and Chef Mao are just playing dumb, but would it really be that surprising that we're hanging out with the White Horse Adeptus? I mean, come on, we're the Traveler. We hang out with all kinds of Adepti and gods throughout the entirety of our journey. Like, is it really that surprising?
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention
Oh, I
the
just played
White
this song earlier.
Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
Ooh.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Yo, it's a very answer.
Oh,
How are you doing?
I see. Phew,
Arlecchino
almost
skin, but her
believed you there
face
for a
fit is already
moment.
perfect. That's what I'm
Tell
saying.
me, little one.
I don't think we need an Arlecchino
what
skin. I
business
feel like
might
she
you
already looks
have
good.
with the White Horse
I don't know what they would
Adeptus?
come out with that would be any better, you know?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date
Oh, I'm gonna
back to
finish my
the
drink.
era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to
There
have
we
been
go.
the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern
If
the White
Wanderer
Horse
ever got a
Adeptus?
skin, I hope it has some red in
Because
it.
some of those relics not only seem to contain
Purple
textual
Wanderer, Blue
references
Wanderer,
to
and now
her,
we're getting Red
but
Wanderer?
even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse
Wanderer
Adeptus was
fans be
leader
like,
of that
if
era,
Wanderer gets a
but
skin, I
there
hope he
are
has his
plenty of
shoes
other
off.
theories out there, too.
I think that'd be kind of
If I
funny,
could
not for
just
any
look
reason
into those
specifically.
detailed records,
Just,
I'm sure
you know,
we'd be able to find out so much more.
just let them go free. They need to
So
breathe.
you're into history.
Yo, what's up, Dana? How's it going?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident.
Yes, let the
But once I
dogs out.
started down
Yeah,
this
I know
path,
you're excited about
I
that,
knew
Dana,
that
after
I
what you
wanted
did
to
last
make
time you were
something of
here.
myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse.
I still
I
remember.
still can't believe I caused such a mess.
Luca!
and ended up hurting
Sniff!
someone.
What are you sniffing, buddy? Quick, what are you sniffing? Say it right now.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No,
Wanderers
no, I mean,
stand scare
it
me?
was
Well,
seriously
guess
hurt.
what?
It was
There's
just a
like
few
2 or 3 of them in the
scratches,
chat
and
right
I
now,
know,
so.
after my mother
You wanna know what's
compensated them,
funny? I made a name for myself doing a Tartaglia impression. And barely anyone in my community are Tartaglia fans. It's all Wanderer and Dottore and like other people. There's only like a small handful of people I know in my community that are like really into Tartaglia. There's a few exceptions, but not that many. Or the Tartaglia fans are just really quiet. Maybe you guys are here and you're just not like loud. I don't know. The Wanderer fans and the Dottore fans are quite loud, so good, going good, thinking about playing FF7 remake. You should. Let me know how it's going.
Either way,
Remake is such
my
a good
career
game.
is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further,
I hope you end up
father
enjoying
says
it.
he's going
The
to punish
FF7
me
remake is
according
great.
to
I'm
our
sure
company
Ronnie is
rules.
ecstatic you're playing that. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click auto.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided
Lily
to
Sama
ground
with
me.
their C4
I'll have to return
Tartag.
to
Ah,
China
you know
and
Lily
get
Sama?
promotion
Yeah.
ready.
Lily Sama, I know, is a
Those
big
won't be allowed to
Tartaglia
leave
fan.
again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields and...
I don't know, I feel like I had a lot more
South in
Tartaglia
Lily
fans in
Harbor.
my community back when I was making a lot more consistent Tartaglia content. I don't really make as much Tartaglia content anymore. I mean, I try to, but not nearly as much as I once did. I mean, that was like my whole niche for like a good while.
A guest house?
It's okay, we're gonna get a Tartaglia...
Mind you, guest house by
We're gonna get a Tartaglia comeback with Snezhnaya.
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
She bites me a lot with your emote? Lily Sama bites you with my emote? What emote? What emote has a bite? I mean, I know there's an anima bite one. I also have a licking emote, but hopefully that one's not being used. Dude, sometimes I wonder if people use my emotes outside of my stream. Do people use my lick emote?
Sure, but
Are people making me lick people
what he had in mind.
without telling me? What do you guys do to other people's emotes? You guys go in other streamers' chats and maybe lick people?
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Also, Luca, I hate to say it, you're kind of right. This act is not really that interesting. You know what this feels like? This literally feels like a retread of the Raiden Shogun Archon quest. Or not Archon quest, sorry. The Raiden Shogun story quest. This is very similar to that.
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather...
Like, respectfully, I don't really care that much about this NPC. Like, who are you, man? You did excursions in the chasm? Cool. I don't know.
Didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him
Like,
a
I
bad
guess there's this
son,
trying to
and he
show, like,
still had
Zibai interacting with... Well, I guess not even Zibai. This is a fragment of her soul.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
A fragment of her soul is interacting with an NPC. Yap Fest. Yeah, it's kind of coming off as a Yap Fest a little bit.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun.
But surely there's gonna be a good payoff at the end of the quest, right? Right?
That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
I don't make you lick people, you do that of your own free will? I don't know what you're talking about. I keep my tongue to myself.
Funny about that.
I keep my tongue to myself and the souls that I consume. That's it.
Fail to amuse me.
I don't lick anybody
You
otherwise.
endure all manner of hardships
Well,
in your brief time on this
I
mortal
guess there
plane.
is Kafka and
all
Rosario.
that
Oh, I
leads
mean,
to
no, like, what?
rise above
That's just a
others.
joke. It's a
I
joke.
would
It's a
have
joke.
thought that the
You know.
wiser path would be to
Yeah.
simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in?
This event is just a big Zibai character quest.
Martial arts,
Yeah,
teaching
that's kind of
things,
what it's coming off
or
as a little
perhaps the
bit.
keeping of a
And you
guest
wanna? Oh wait, this isn't even a temporary event. Are they starting to do permanent events now? Is this a permanent lantern, right? I think someone told me that.
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting.
It was peak with
Whatever
Jija, but
delights you
now it
should
feels like a
not
drag.
feel
Well,
like a
because
burden.
Jija was funny. She was possessing people and making them unhinged. This version of Zibai is kind of boring. I hate to say it.
But
Sorry,
does
Easy
like
Chow.
that really exist?
Of course.
In comparison to Zizi,
Take
she's not really that
Miss Xiangling, for
interesting.
instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So,
Bro, the
since
last
you
thing
are
that I
resolved
licked
to tread the
was a
rocky
frozen
path,
pole when it got
you
below
should
freezing
strive
outside.
with all your might to pursue
My
that
tongue was stuck for 2
infinite
hours.
delight.
Yeah, guys, I honestly licked the pole outside because I was like, oh yeah, that's just like stuff that happens in the cartoons. It's not real. Yeah, it's not stuff that just happens in the cartoons. That does, in fact, happen in real life too.
You mean like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
The White Horse Adeptus knows what cosplaying is, even though she hasn't interacted with the mortal realm for like thousands of years.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Dead ass Will. My ass is not dead. My ass is very much alive, and I would prove it if I could.
Okay, everyone.
But unfortunately, I can't twerk.
Here's your food.
I have an anti-twerk spell cast upon me, so I can't twerk on the stream. I also don't have a twerk emote. I want one, but I'm scared that Twitch will snipe me.
Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang Shang said? It wasn't the stew.
Do the thank you right now. Thank you. Alright. Wait, whoops. I accidentally closed out of Genshin. Alright, I can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I was just doing mini hops, that's all it was. Is this song from Fruits Basket? What? Stop. You told me to do the thank you! That's what the thank you is it not? I'm kind of limited in my movement here. I can't really like do the TikTok thing. I can only bounce.
Time, I think, to
I can only be a bouncy VTuber.
There's plenty of entertainment options in Leo at Paimon, I'll tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, watch their pets.
Hidden twerk emote. How do I hide the twerk emote? It's kind of hard to hide that. It's kind of hard to hide a emote where your cheeks are going up and down.
They're usually based on old Leo legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the divine.
Okay, Dana, you're kind of out of you're kind of out of the loop. So let me tell you. First of all, I don't use Nightbot anymore. Second of all, Songify, my what I use for song requests and stuff, is currently down because apparently Spotify's API doesn't allow for third-party applications anymore. So, yeah, none of it is working, and it's because Spotify, as per usual, is stupid, and they're not allowing support for third-party applications. So that's fun. But yes, this song is from Fruits Basket. The song is again by Beverly.
Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right?
It's a PNG emote for 10 seconds and then it twerks. Ooh, you know what it could be? You know, like that meme of like SpongeBob like standing there and then like he twerks for like a second and then, like the Omni-Man meme. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Like an Omni-Man meme where it's just like me standing there and then just like suddenly twerk and then it like goes away.
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
souleaterwill Omni-Man emote. That's what I can do. First of all, I don't use Nightbot anymore. Okay, I should know this. It's been years, actually. Well, no, some people still think that I use Nightbot. Because, I mean, Nightbot gets, like, chat... appears in the chat sometimes. But, dude, I might have to switch back to Nightbot. You wanna know why? Because Songify doesn't work. Spotify doesn't allow for API stuff anymore. So, I might have to do Nightbot again. And switch back to YouTube. But I don't want to do that. Because then I have to make a playlist for YouTube.
I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage.
All I can really do is just hope that they find a fix for it. This is a twerk emote. See, that one probably gets away with it because it's just a tofu. You know, it just looks like he's doing like a little wiggle.
Call yourself Iron Tongue TN. Wobbly Tongue TN, more like.
Wobbly tongue. Freaky TN.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another
Also,
try.
alright, about the thank you thing, I've learned the hard way that is a lot harder to do in execution. See, I was like, oh, that looks easy. You just like, you know, put your hands down and like lift your body up. Like, that doesn't look so bad. No, bro, you gotta have a lot of arm strength for that. I'm also like, you know, out of shape and like a twig. Like, my arms are twigs. So it's kind of hard for me to do that.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here!
Listen, if I had better arm strength, I would do that. Bro, I know I attempted it and I could not fucking hold my body. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that has tried it. It's hard, man. You have to have like really good arm strength, really good core strength, and balance too. You have to have like all of those things. So if I could do it, I would, because it'd be funny.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
Bro, if I could do it, I would do it in my Tartaglia cosplay, because that would fit Tartaglia so well. Bro, Tart is the kind of guy to do the thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? How about this? How about I do it as Tartaglia and someone can just animate it? If we have any animators in the chat. Comrade, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. If there's any animators, you can have free reign with that.
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
We'll hit the gym. We need that in Tartaglia cosplay. Bro, I need to get ripped just so I can do that. I need to actually start doing some fucking, like, strength training.
She's not really an adeptus.
I heard my wrist snap. Yeah, Luca, there's no way. If I can't do it, you can't do it. There's no way. That's why a lot of people do it differently now. Like, a lot of people just do it where, like, they just, like, crouch to the ground. Like, there's workarounds, but it's not the same as the original, you know? The original's the best way.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like
I wish I was your neighbor, Will. I would force you to be my gym buddy.
Oh, funny you
What's
mention
stopping you?
This type of thing.
Come on, you can come where I live. You know where I live.
To perform through the eyes of a dragon,
Don't dox me though, please.
I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself.
Did you guys know that my mods know where I live?
His mindset,
Yeah, my mods could like storm my castle at any given moment.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's...
I know the vague area, but I'll just find you. I'm probably not that hard to find.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's
Guys, don't worry.
make your jaw drop.
My coworker that plays Genshin still does not know who I am. Either that, or she's just straight up lying and not telling me that she knows who I am.
All right then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by
I
reciting?
know where you work. That is true. You do know where I work. You could just storm my office.
Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even
Sending pipe de bomb to Luca. Remind me what pipe de bomb means again? What does pipe de bomb mean?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves.
Doxing and VTuber are like this.
On those ancient
Guys, I'm not a very good VTuber in terms of anonymity because, yeah. My face and likeness is completely out there. But hey, not all VTubers are like that. I mean, look at Sayu VTuber. Bro's the same exact way. We're in the same boat.
When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem.
It means pipe bomb according to the actual French speaker Luca, but Google Translate says it means blowjob. Oh, baby, let me get the pipe de bomb.
However, thanks to the painstaking
Is that how they say it in France?
with decoding it,
The pipe is a bomb.
exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the white horse Adeptus.
Wait, so pipe... Bombe de pipe means pipe bomb. Wait, so if bombe de pipe means pipe bomb, then you just have to reverse it, right? So that means pipe de bomb means blowjob, and then bombe de pipe means pipe bomb.
Oh yeah. Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got
Am I understanding this right?
down, right?
About to get some bomb pipe.
This is mine.
Oh, Dana, that's so funny.
That is correct.
Yo, Lily Sama, thank you so much for the 23 months. How's it going? We were just talking about you earlier.
That the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words,
It's good to
there's
see you,
nothing
Lily
to
Sama.
fear.
Almost 2 years.
But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean.
Hi, Lily Sama. You were? Yeah. Because I was talking about how there wasn't that many,
and keep us safe.
there wasn't that many, like, Tartaglia fans in my community. Like, not as much as there used to be. And then your name came up. But do you, okay, maybe I'm a little ignorant. Are you and Variant friends? Or how do you guys know each other? I think this was explained to me before and I forgot.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
That's not even right. Look what I said. Yeah, you said bombe de pipe means pipe bomb. But Dana said pipe de bomb. Or am I just getting confused? We are more than friends. Ooh, you guys, are Genshin co-op mates, of course. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not reading that poem. Oh, Paimon will. Thanks, Paimon. Thanks for taking one for the team.
Soft and light? Wouldn't have
Yeah, I misspoke. That was my bad. Oh, okay.
iridescent, in night divine.
Pipe is a way to say blowjob. Just pipe in general? Oh, I thought like the full saying of bombe de pipe meant like having a blowjob in French. Well, I mean, in a way, it is a blowjob because, like, that's what pipe bombs do. They explode. They blow up.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Man, if Luca, a French Canadian, is crashing out about French, imagine how an actual French person would be acting right now.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst.
My shit is getting wrecked.
Really does know her role inside out.
Never brought it up, but I'm a C4 Tartag main now. Yeah, that's what Variant was telling me earlier in the chat. Now you gotta get C6, that's the next step.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about.
Bro, no one is taking Zebai seriously.
I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
I'm not gonna lie, dude, this plot point is getting kind of milk dry a little bit. This whole quest is literally just the same joke of, haha, no one believes that Zebai is who she says she is because she's been gone for like hundreds and hundreds of years and they think that she's just a cosplayer. Like, that's the whole joke. This is just an act where it's the same joke the entire fucking quest. Like, maybe it was funny once, but it's the whole quest now.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say,
Bro, I swear, didn't they already do this?
as mortals go.
I could have sworn that they did this with RITE and Shogun already.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding.
If I'm not
the
mistaken,
poem,
don't they do
and I
this
was
shit
wondering,
with Zhongli too?
If you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating.
If he cosplays Rex Lapis, wouldn't anyone notice how Rex Lapis shares so many features with Zhongli? You're right! How would someone even cosplay Rex Lapis? Because then they would be like, wait a second.
Well,
Or do they just think that Zhongli is
we
constantly
hold
in
deep
Rex Lapis
honors for
cosplay?
our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People
Among
like
us.
Me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then I suppose
Oh, well.
it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessing.
What do they mean, modern Fontanian rock and roll? I didn't even know that there was rock and roll in Fontaine. I thought, like, the only rock and roll that I know is Xinyan.
As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse
My girl
cloth
Xinyan getting
that is
disrespected.
nevertheless
Yeah, why is it that they like
and
Fontanian rock and roll, but they don't like Xinyan? Because that's like, that's our whole thing. And isn't she like also like ostracized because of it? This is fucked up, Hoyoverse.
As the
You're fucked
iridescent
up.
moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost
Who?
moon rises
Fuck you
in the
mean
night
who?
sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and
Sorry guys,
artemisia,
Luke is a little
so that
French,
they
so
may be
he just gets like that
perfect for
sometimes.
divination.
So
He gets very
really did
defensive
come
about
down
his
from the moon?
nation, and then he also gets like,
She shows the people how to
you know,
use the
he
plow
gets a
and
little bit
spade
like
to
this.
purge
Just don't
the
worry
land
about
of
it.
Weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed.
Oh my
She blesses
gosh.
the millet and the bean.
Okay, I'm curious.
ensuring that
What
the stalks
what does the
and vines
Genshin
stretch
fandom as a
forth
whole
without
think of
end.
this Archon,
She
not Archon,
graces the
sorry.
wheat and the rye,
This
so that their heavy heads
Lantern
are
Rite
filled with
quest.
plump, glistening grain.
I'm curious what the greater opinion is. Did people enjoy this quest? Bro, I swear, Act 1 and Act 2 were just fine. This act is... It's... I don't know, man. I'm not really enjoying it that much.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
Maybe it's because they led so strong with her other soul fragment that like this one just feels kind of boring in comparison.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests.
Bro, I miss the gaming lantern
We
right.
present to the divine maiden with every ceremonial step flawlessly.
I miss the lantern right from 2024. I also like the one last year, honestly. The one last year wasn't bad. That was the one where Hu Tao almost exploded, right?
Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh,
The writing is pretty
maiden,
flat, I'm gonna be honest.
How does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land?
I just don't really care that much about what's going on. Like, I thought the plot idea of like us gathering the 3 souls for Zibai like was cool, but this whole like, oh, we're taking a tour of Lanternite with like this fragment of her soul is like, this is kind of dragging a little bit.
Send my heart's desire ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant.
Sorry guys, I'm a as they call it, a Genshin complainer, a complaint impactor.
So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady. You...
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such.
It's pretty valid. I wish we started with this one.
And
Yeah, I
soon
agree.
after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more.
Or they could have cut this down a little bit. I think they could have cut it down.
To you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Leroy Harbor.
I think Act 2 is my favorite of Lanternite this year. I just really like the idea of like possessing like the Gaming and then the Adepti, and the Adepti were like pranking Cloud Retainer. I thought that was kind of funny.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now.
Zibai kind of looks like Ningguang in some ways.
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Here we go back to the French pipe bomb. French pipe bomb. The bomb de pipe. The pipe de bomb.
Director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning.
Mademoiselle, give me bomb pipe.
Perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called...
Will you're spicy hot Italian? Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I didn't read the next part. I'm a spicy hot Italian sausage in the fridge. Thank you, Harris. I am a delicious, flavorful piece of meat that it goes really great with pastas and yeah, I'm delicious and I make millions. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yo, yeah, I'm just saying, Cygnus, if you want the hot and spicy sausage that's in the fridge, you can have one if you want. I got more than enough meat in the fridge if you want it. If you want a hot and spicy stick of meat in your mouth, that's your business, man. You have my permission. Well, if I saw you in my fridge, I would boil you in a pot of beer. Ooh, would I be made like beer cheese? I'd be like beer cheese on top of some good fries. Isn't that how they make beer cheese? Don't they boil beer and then like put cheese in it or something? I don't know how it works.
I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library.
Guys, I think Cygnus wants some hot, spicy Italian sausage. I don't know though.
I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think It could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus.
Will has plenty of meat to give you. What can I say? I am a meat and cheese connoisseur. But I mean, usually I let my mods eat the cheese. That's why I need to be a cheese connoisseur, you know? I mean, if you're offering, bro, go ahead. Have as much sauce. Oh, actually, don't eat all the sausage because I need to eat some of it. But if you want a sausage, man, go for it. Just make sure if you unpackage it to properly pack it back.
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
Bro, my roommates are crazy.
Is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the
Cygnus, how are you gonna be all about that sausage but hate beans?
Stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together.
No, don't eat all of my hot and spicy sausage. I need to eat some of it. I got it for a recipe I'm making tomorrow. Please don't eat it all. You can have like 1 or 2 at the very most. You can have 2 at the most. I want to have at least 3.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus.
Don't eat my sausages!
Say that.
That sounds like something a British person would say. Don't eat my sausages!
Never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Tress Paimon.
I can fit so many sausages in me. I bet you can, Luca. I bet you can.
Oh, look!
Top 20 British meals. Number 9. Cook. Or no, it's number 12. Cook.
Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two.
Number 19. Mouse and baked beans.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Someone has to believe Ji Chao. Someone has to.
And you are?
Sausage Party? Whenever I hear Sausage Party, I think about that stupid animated movie. That movie is a movie. That's all I'll say.
Who else? The White Horse Adeptus,
I think I'll cook the sausages right now. Cygnus, if you eat all of my sausages, if you pack all of that meat inside of you, you're gonna have to pay me back. That's all I'm saying.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse.
That's too much meat, man. There is such thing as too much meat.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
How much do I owe you?
Well then, greetings.
You owe me
My name is Yanfei.
5 McDuffie bucks.
I've been low-key obsessed with learning
5
everything I
McDuffie bucks
can
is how
about
much
the
you
White
owe
Horse
me.
Adeptus.
Guys, don't worry about that. That's something only my roommate would get.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire.
Number 16.
By the
Human
way,
tooth.
I'm Ganyu.
Also, you can send me 0.358 shmoney bucks as well. You can do that too.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Delivery for you, Will, and memes on Discord. Delivery for me? What did you send me? What is this? Craft full of white cheddar just for Will. Yummy yummy just for Will. How much time do you have on your hands to make this? Okay, I guess it's story time because none of my viewers are gonna know what the hell this means. Okay, let me explain this a little bit. Okay, so back a few months ago, I tried the microwavable Kraft white cheddar mac and cheese, and it was the most disgusting microwavable mac and cheese and meal I have ever had in my entire life. It was horrible. It tasted like I was eating packaged glue. That's what it tasted like. And now my roommates are going on this whole thing like, oh well, Will, you love white cheddar. You love mac and cheese, Kraft mac and cheese white cheddar. Even though I went on a whole rant about how it was the most disgusting thing I ever put in my mouth. That's the whole inside joke there. Bro, what if I make Kraft mac and cheese white cheddar, specifically the microwavable kind, and then put Italian hot and spicy sausage on it? Great idea. You get it, Will? You loved it. I know I did it! I don't like eating glue! That's basically what it's the equivalent of. You're eating glue on top of some cooked pasta. That's what the white cheddar is. It's disgusting. It's so nasty. But yeah, now you guys know the inside joke, because my roommates love coming into my stream. You know what they do? My roommates, every time they come into my stream, they say the most niche references that literally only me and my roommates will understand and no one else will get. So then I have to explain to everybody what the fuck everything means. This happens every single time. I have to explain all the inside jokes.
A horse-shaped Xiao lantern.
These roommates always coming. Yeah, tell me about it.
I think it is.
They're coming all the time, dude. That's just the roommate experience, though.
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Why are you laughing at your horse?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
No, actually, Zibai. You want to know what happened to all of the horses? Well, actually, you tell me. I don't know. We don't know what happened to all the horses. All we have are running theories. My theory is that Varka cooked and ate all of them. You're next, Zibai.
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
See, even the game is self-aware.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same
Wow,
way.
she's being critical of how they portray horses.
I could barely contain my mirth.
The fuck kind of word is mirth? The only word I know that's like mirth is birth. It rhymes.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan
We come
art.
together?
Who cares?
Right
It's
now?
different than the original.
You guys come together right now? Over white cheddar mac and cheese?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance.
Over
I came
cheese,
here thinking that the
dum,
White Horse
dum.
Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken.
Bro, is my roommate actually eating my meat?
Tales about the White Horse Adeptus. I'm starting to lose count.
Pause.
Just off the top of my head.
Bro, if I go downstairs after stream and I see that all of my meat is missing, I'm gonna be upset.
But there's one thing I can guarantee that you have.
I'm gonna be really upset if all my meat is gone. That's all I'm saying.
A new chapter of her story.
I spent hard-earned cash on that meat.
And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem.
Can we get photos in 4K? You want 4K photos of of my roommates eating sausage?
Liue's moon chase.
You're gonna have to ask them for that, not me.
Of course, it's a festival held in.
I don't provide those kind of services. Sorry, I don't really typically take pictures of people eating sausage.
But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form,
They took your Italian sausage.
Adepto ritual
Mamma
known
mia.
as the moon chase rite. Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
Do you guys think in Genshin, like, someone has gooned to the moon? Like, if they goon to the moon, aren't they typically—
You clever little sneak!
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst time to get raided! Hi, Norty. How's it going? We were talking about normal things before you guys raided. We were definitely not talking about gooning to the moon or anything. That would be really weird. Oh, it's okay. You guys were actually playing Zenless Zone Zero. You guys are already familiar with gooning. It's fine. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How's it going, guys? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Okay, and here comes the part where my viewers try to embarrass me in front of all of the raiders. Okay, here we go. Hi, guys. How's it going? My name is souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch VTuber, voice actor and impressionist, and I'm a half gacha, half variety streamer.
Green screen.
Hi, guys. Wow, what a great first impression to leave, right? Suddenly, all of the raiders left. All of the raiders have just immediately zoomed out. Stop it! No, stop! Not in front of the new people! Well, actually, you shouldn't be doing that in the first place, to be honest, but especially not in front of the new people, please. Anyways, how was your stream, Norin T? I hope that your stream was well, and oh no, I did. Stop! You know what? Don't make my dogs bark. My dogs will start barking. Woo, 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 woo. Norin T's never gonna raid me again. Anyway, hi guys. How's it going? I hope you guys had a fantastic Zinla Zone Zero stream. What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing the oh, and he barks now. Yep. You see, I have like these redeems, right? And they never get used until I get raided. They're like, it's like a brain activation happens with my viewers whenever I get raided to be like, ah, yes, let's use all of the embarrassing channel point redeems. Will, this is why your viewers are in the negatives. Yeah. I can't lie. Bro, no one with a sane brain watches me, let's be honest. Anyways, we're playing through Lantern Rite right now. I am in Act 3, so if you guys are worried about spoilers, then again, you got like 17 days. Well, actually, no, this is a permanent event. Never mind. But, yeah, we are doing Act 3. So just want to keep that, just want to let that be known. Don't worry, I get it. Having to do a day work really means it when you have to let loose on stream. Exactly.
Cloud Retainer, the moon chase rite was
I gotta step aside to avoid spoilers and good luck. Okay, totally understandable. Norin T, first of all, I apologize. And second of all, I do appreciate the raid, genuinely. Thank you so much. And thank you for trusting your community with me. I promise that we will be as well behaved as we can. Yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, if you want to at my followers, if you guys want to follow Norin T, please go follow Norin T. They're an amazing streamer, great gacha streamer. And if any of the raiders have to dip out, I totally understand. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out as well if you guys want. I promise you don't have to look at my feed for that much longer. It's only like a 3-minute redeem. It's gonna go away in like 60 seconds, I promise.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
Also, sorry, I know that the barks were kind of out of pocket too, but
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure
Ah!
as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Great. Now all the souls have hit my feet. Lovely. Will, do you know about the new Miliostra Wonderland lobby glitch? I cannot say I have heard about that, no.
Important ritual. That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any.
What do you guys think of Lantern Rite, by the way? If there happens to be any raiders left, which I doubt, how was your guys' experience with Lantern Rite, if anybody's done it?
Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the moon chase rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it,
actually, I'm glad that Norin T raided me because now we can actually not continue that conversation about moon gooning. I mean, goon and moon do rhyme. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah. We're gonna move on from that conversation.
Does that mean
anyway.
Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
White moon, white horse. Makes sense.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this. This is probably what Kutching was referring to that.
Can I show it to you after the Lantern Rite story is done? Yeah, you can show it to me.
So
I'm always down to look at some glitches.
All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty
My main issue with this is that there wasn't enough horsing around with this quest.
Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic
Anyway.
view.
Oh, see, I told you guys. It doesn't last that long.
Digesting that lore bomb just now.
It's a very short redeem.
To find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view,
See guys, we need to stop doing bark time whenever I get raided because my absolutely alpha barks, I think, intimidate the new viewers. So yeah, next time I get raided, I would appreciate it if you guys hold back because I don't want to scare away my my raiders with the barks, you know.
Great. Well, the lantern rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
I sure didn't even think of that. Yeah, exactly.
See you all at the festival tonight.
You see, this is a community where I want to be very welcoming to newcomers, and if I just like let out my alpha barks like that, that's just gonna make people really scared, and they're gonna get intimidated by like my absolute big dog energy that they're gonna want to leave. So yeah, just next time, can you guys please refrain from it? Just that's all I request.
Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Wow, we really are just going on the entire Liyue tour, huh?
Something else you needed to do?
Yeah, let's take a photo. Horse photo.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
Bruh, she doesn't know what photos are, but she knows what cosplay is.
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've got
Bruh, I haven't heard this song in years. I forgot this song existed.
What must
I didn't even know I had this on my playlist. Turning off redeems when raids happen sounds like the best call. Yeah, maybe I should. I can't trust my viewers to act appropriately when I get raided.
Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture.
Nah, it's alright. I don't mind the chaos when I get raided as long as the people who raid do not mind.
In Liyue Harbor.
What song is this, Will? This song is Let Me Hit It by Sportio.
Now I truly am curious.
This is a classic. This is a YouTube classic.
Very well. Let us proceed.
It hasn't aged very well, but it's a classic.
In that
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. The dogs are out. Oh no, my piggies, they're oinking. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of a stout reminder why people don't watch VTubers.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their
No, don't take these piggies to the market. Not the piggies to the market. At least the big bad wolf hasn't shown up. That's when we really have a problem.
What do you say? Want to
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
My teeth all by myself, okay?
Maybe after you get raided, turn off redeems for a minute, then we can be chaotic after you do your introductions. Yeah, I guess the only problem is I don't really know how to like turn off redeems quickly. Like I can, but then I have to like see raids usually happen unexpectedly, right? So then I have to go into my settings and then turn off channel points.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
Also, mind you, the main people that redeem... Actually, never mind. I take it back, because I was just going to spout some misinformation. I was going to say that the mods were the only ones that did the redeems. So it's not even, like, my standard viewers that are embarrassing me. It's my mods. My mods are my #1 ops. But that isn't completely true, because Fluffy did the bark time redeem. Like I said, I don't mind the chaotic redeems when it's someone I know. It's just like whenever there's like if I get raided by someone I don't know, might be a little bit of a strong first impression, huh?
Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
Everyone has their raid flows be different. Like some people, whenever they get raided, they're just like, oh, hi raiders, you know. Some people have simple ones. Bro, I raided this one person recently. They have like a whole like setup for their raid. Like, I rated this one VTuber. They had a channel trailer. They had like a special scene just for a raid where like they danced around. It was so whimsical. I've never seen someone do a raid introduction like that. Like, they had a channel trailer. They had like a little like segment where they like did a dance. Like, it was so interesting.
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun.
I need to look into maybe making a channel trailer. I've honestly been needing to make one for like, I don't know, like the almost 5 years I've been streaming.
So sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently.
Hear me out. We keep the mods fed with Italian sausage. No, the mods are only allowed to eat cheese. They're on a cheese-only diet.
It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment?
I just get scared
now
when I
so
raided.
intertwined with
Okay,
my
I'll remember
identity?
that the next time I raid you. As in, I'm gonna raid you like 30 times over. I'm gonna make 5 burner accounts just to raid you.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
I get excited and happy when I get raided. Same! I love getting raided.
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has
It makes
a way
me
of
feel
making
so
one
grateful when I
more
get raided.
stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long
Craft
ago,
cheese mod
I
diet?
shared tales
Are we
with
that
various
evil?
mortals
No, I
who
don't make them
feast
just eat
upon
craft
their mountain
cheese.
abode.
Yeah, that would be, I agree, that would be evil if I made them eat craft cheese, but no, I give them the good shit, I promise.
Underestimated them.
I give my mods the finest of cheeses.
Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
Where even are the other 2 parts of Zibai's soul at this point?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden
What's the
crates
most
from their
finest
weary
cheese there
shoulders.
ever is to exist to
Peddlers pushing
mankind?
carts as the kites and lanterns upon them
So there's this
rustled
thing called
gently in
Easy
the
Cheese,
breeze.
right? And it comes in a spray can. And yeah, I like to... Sometimes what I like to do is, you know, I keep my mods locked up in a cage, right? Because they're kind of unhinged. Sometimes they have to go in the cage. So sometimes what I do is I take the spray cheese and I just shake it up a little bit. And I go above the cage and I just... Like, you know, like whenever you like put whipped cream in your mouth? I like do that with the mods. I like spray like the Easy Cheese in their mouth.
I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that.
No, okay, you guys want to know the
Simple
appropriate
joys
way
of
to react to a raid? So just for those of you who are streamers or upcoming streamers, if you ever get raided, this is what you do. Oh, whoop, I messed up already. Okay, it's okay. What you do is you do this. Eee! Hello guys, thank you for the raid. Whoa! Whoa! I can't stop spinning. Whee! Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. I hope your stream went well. What were you guys doing? Whee! Yippee! I can't stop spinning. Ah! That's what you do. Whoops. I'm sideways now. I'm stuck. Help. I can't get back to my normal position. Okay, here we go. Guys, can I just stay like this for the rest of the stream? Or is this gonna make people sick?
Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures.
Anyone see this guy spinning around, or is that a problem on my end? Oh no, that's expected.
Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first.
Okay, I'm being a weirdo. I'll stop being a weirdo, guys. I'm sorry. I typically don't act a weirdo on stream, obviously, so I know this is a little bit out of character for me.
Scenes I once
So I'll stop
to
it.
behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in
Well, you made me
Newer
throw up from
Harbor,
dizziness.
thousands of years on.
Yeah, that's the goal. It's no. The goal isn't to be dizzy. The goal is to be hypnotized Did my hypnotic powers not work? Was there no hypnosis? See, the reason I spin around is because it's supposed to, like, hypnotize the raiders into staying in my stream. Was it not effective?
How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Wow, she really has changed up, huh? She used to, like, talk shit about mortals. But now she loves mortals because they all think she's cosplaying, and she's like, oh, that's so cute.
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly
Wait, I forgot where my
proficient
straitjacket is.
is that of
Straight
sequestering ourselves within our
jacket?
mountains. But
You have a
once we
straight
leave our mountain
jacket?
refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time.
Straitjackets.
Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right
Why is it
now?
even called a straitjacket?
Don't you think we should wait for
What's even straight about it?
That won't be necessary.
Doesn't sound straight to me.
All things shall meet again in their time. For the
VTuber makes
waters
poor
know
mod
no
throw up.
rest,
Oh,
and the
boo-hoo.
flowers their
Boo-hoo.
appointed
I'm a
season.
sad little mod and I
None
throw up because I'm
may
only
fear
fed
that
cheese
life
and
is
then I throw
but
up
a
because he
journey
keeps
of
spinning
goodbye.
around. That's what you sound like. I bet you didn't even throw up. You're probably lying. Like you always do. I don't need a straight jacket. I already have a jacket. I don't know if I would call it a straight jacket.
A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors. So
Hello,
naturally,
Grandpa.
It cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul,
Want
it
me
would
to
have
vomit
faded
again?
away
No, I do
long
not.
time past.
It's nasty. And you try to say that you're not the smelliest mod, and you're out here farting and vomiting?
Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Oh, rip the horse, I guess. Man, I was gonna eat that horse soul too.
Shenhui, when did you get here?
A while ago,
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Every VTuber is one step away from the loony box. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can be very sane to wake up one day and be like, I'm a pretend to have an anime character as I stream and then try to act like I'm a sane person. No one thinks that. No one that has a VTuber is sane. You can't have one in they both can't be the same. You can't be sane and have a VTuber. It's just you just can't. Who in their sane mind is a VTuber?
Maybe goodbye for now.
I don't know one.
But someday, we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Me?
Who can say?
See, that makes you look even more insane, because now we all know that you're just Delulu.
Now, perhaps.
And also, you're a Tartaglia fan. Ain't no way you're sane.
Tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected,
I'm saying-
she'd still had the memories of the three deadly cells? That she'd still remember us?
I'm not gonna say
We will
anything.
find out soon enough.
Actually, of course I'm gonna say something. Luca, you are the least sane person in this entire chat. By a mile.
It is time.
For the UK people, by a kilometer. Wait, are a mile and a kilometer the same? No, they aren't, are they?
It's about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Ooh, guys, cutscene, finally.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Quick, everyone put your lanterns inside of the horse. We're gonna make a glowing horse.
When the sun's out, eat the sun when the moon's
Hey there, girly. It's a May.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant
Wait, I gotta turn off my music.
a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber, cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night
Oh, guys, look, it's Baiju and the snake.
To divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord.
Zhao's all by himself, poor guy.
So fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Bro, that was like a My Little Pony scene right there. The way they were just reading out like a whimsical poem like that. I mean, we're basically playing My Little Pony. I mean, it's a literal pony goddess. Zibai MLP collab win?
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
No, guys, don't raid my fridge. I promise there's nothing of interest in there for you. You're just gonna find a bunch of leftover souls and cheese. Some of that cheese probably should not be consumed, trust me. Is there such thing as horse cheese? I mean, there's goat cheese. Can there be horse cheese? Well, no, I guess horses don't produce milk. Never mind.
This place. Where am I?
I mean, Zibai might. Anyway.
A familiar land, now known by the name of.
Oh, I can resume my music. Perfect.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon.
Horse milk is way too rich. How do you know that? Why would you know that, Luca?
Then
have you tasted it?
Who might you be?
Oh no. She seems to have lost.
We must steal Will's treasure. What treasure? You guys don't know about my treasure. You guys don't know about the Rosaria body pillow that I keep underneath my bed for emergencies. I mean, what?
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in
they're pipe de bombs.
usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
Pipe de bombs.
Might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you. Don't you remember anything at all?
Wait, did our lantern right thing not work?
Me?
Well, I mean, she probably hasn't been herself for a long time. Hey, you simp for Rosaria, so you're more insane than me? It is not more insane to simp for Rosaria than Tartaglia. I will not agree with that. Rosaria is more than understandable. There's no level of insanity with that. Have you guys seen Rosaria? Bro, Tartaglia, that guy, as much as I love him, bro, you are falling for a psychopath, my guy. A homicidal maniac.
Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai.
Of course they produce milk, Will. They're mammals. I'm not contesting that they don't produce milk, but how do you know that horse milk is too rich? Why would you know that? Have you tasted it?
Then
have you gotten a little sippy sip of the horse milk? Lies. He's just a chill guy who's injured. Oh, okay. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, we're gonna ignore his ever-long page of war crimes he's committed.
The Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
He's dead. Dude, Luca's just projecting because in reality, the one who's dead is not Child, it's Scaramouche. And he's not been able to get over the death of Scaramouche after all of these years. Because, okay, lore-wise, what do you mean Child is dead? That doesn't even make sense. You're just delusional because you have some sort of weird hatred for Child. But it doesn't even make sense because the only one that has even had any kind of relatively close to any kind of death is Scaramouche. Because he basically is dead. Scaramouche got completely wiped from Irminsul and everyone's memories except for the Traveler and Nahida. And so, essentially, Scaramouche is dead. Because the one who is alive right now is Wanderer. So, if anything, Scaramouche is dead. Not Child.
Home?
Who's Scaramouche? Keck. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know who I'm talking about.
But why does this place, this Liyue, feel
This is
at
triggering
once
me.
so
I'm
strange
lurking. It's
and yet
triggering
so
you.
familiar?
What is the prospect of Tartaglia dying triggering? I'm sorry, May.
Who you are? Who are you?
Yeah, we don't even know who that guy is. We don't know Scaramouche. We only know Hat Guy.
You are that young Wusho dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How
Child
fares
would
your
never
quest for
die
disciples?
Genshin
It
characters.
must have yielded a truly
They don't have the balls to kill off a
prolific
character.
body of students by
True.
now, I trust.
Well, except for Signora. But dude, I bet you Signora is gonna come back. Also, well, I don't want to give spoilers for the latest Archon quest, but something kind of happened there. That's all I'm gonna say.
But
Do you have to go, Dante? Yo, Dante, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
That's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Uh-oh. That's the evil one. She's gonna possess us and make us eat cement.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was
Oh
it
no.
again?
Does she have multi-personality disorder?
Yes, of being my guides.
Bro, she's got multi-personalities.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
He just doesn't want to use that name anymore because he doesn't want to and be connected with his past self. Yeah, but he's still like... Okay, obviously, he's not dead. Like, he's alive. But Scaramouche, essentially in every way, is pretty much dead. The memory of him is dead. His whole attitude and motivation is dead. If anything, Scaramouche is the one who's dead, not Child. It makes more sense to say that Scaramouche is dead than Tartaglia. Because when do you think Tartaglia died?
It is possible that her cells have
When he got thrown into the abyss?
After all.
Nah, man, that made him stronger. When he got eaten by the whale? No, he got saved by his madre. He got saved by Skirky. Skirky popped the perky.
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days.
We saw Tartaglia in the latest Archon quest.
Mortal years are but a poor measure when
Traveler's
divine
just tweaking
beings
out. You're tweaking out! You're the one tweaking out! Sorry.
Anyway, at least she's whole again, right?
Charlie Skirky.
Good outcome to Paimon.
I just popped the perky.
There is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course.
I'm gonna laugh whenever we get to Snezhnaya and Tartaglia gets the most screen time that he's ever gotten.
Lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite.
Well, can you stop screaming so loud? I'm trying to sleep. Oh, my bad.
I join in too.
Hold on, let me turn down my music. Oh, Jesus, that was actually really loud. Ow. Sorry, I meant to turn it down. My bad, my bad.
Of course. Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hearse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Let's do that.
Hey, Xiangli!
Bro, how is this Lantern Rite quest almost 2 hours? I mean, I know I've been progressing through it probably a little bit slower, but...
Before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others
Dana, only English in the chat, please. As a mod, you should know that's one of the rules.
Lantern Rite?
In fact, speaking French, that gives you, like, double ban.
Yes. Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Also, the Traveler spoke. Holy crap.
Well then, let's go!
Yeah, if you speak any kind of French in the chat, you're just getting the double ban. Don't ask how that works.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
All right, when are we getting horse races in Leeway? Well, you would never unmod me and time me out. You don't have the balls to. You want to bet? Don't do that to me, Dana, because I will. Oh, I will. I've done it before, and I will do it again. Wait, is it not over? Bro, this was the longest Lantern Rite quest, I swear. Alright, I'm not gonna give my full opinion about the Lantern Rite quest until we're completely done. I do have an opinion, though. And people will probably cook me for it, but it's okay. Joke's on you, I only know English and Irish. Bro, I don't think I've ever heard someone, like, actually speak Irish. I don't think I've heard that, language, like, actually spoken before. I don't even know what it sounds like.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adept...
Done it before. Everyone has a flashback montage of Will doing it to Luca 20 billion times. That wasn't even enough.
Oh, looks like Zhang
You know what makes me You know what makes me sad? They have a lead moderator role now on Twitch, but as far as I'm aware, the lead moderator can't time out or silence the lower tier mods. Correct me if I'm wrong if anybody knows how that works. Because there's a lead mod role now, right? But I don't think the lead mod role can, like... I think at most they might can unmod people. But I don't really know what else they can do.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
I don't really know how it works. Hold on, Dana, do you want me to hand you the lead mod role and you can figure out how it works? That sounds like a great idea. Yeah.
But that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other days, she's your friend, right?
Guys, do you think it's a good idea for me to give Dana the lead mod role? What about Luca? I can give it to Luca. Luca would definitely use it to its fullest extent and be very responsible with it, right?
What luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
Where's the horse goddess?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
I'll test it on Luca that way no innocents get harmed.
Half asleep, but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound
Bro,
good.
Z-Vi's literally got, like, multiple personalities now.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend.
No, that's Mark Grayson.
Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know.
Bro, what does she have to do to prove that she's the White Horse Adeptus?
A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon wouldn't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
It's okay, he doesn't have very good hearing, he didn't hear us.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Bro, what if his Rex Lapis cosplay just looks exactly like Zhongli? Like, how do they not know? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna say this. Of the last 3 Lantern Rites in my memory, I do think this was probably my least favorite one in terms of story. And I have reasons for it. But, I mean, it's just hard, man. The last one was, the Hu Tao one. That one was good. The one before that was the Gaming one. That one's also amazing. I mean, this one had good moments. Like, I'm not saying, like, it was all bad. I thought that the multiple, like, soul fragments was kind of fun. Especially the evil one. Aw, poor Shinha.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did
I think Z-Bai is a little confused.
Mint? I don't know anything about mint.
but I am familiar with Genshin.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you know this, but I actually only give moderator powers to people who have a big susception to power trips and like to, you know, use their powers for the worst reasons and like to ban people for the smallest, pettiest purposes. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. That's like the number one that's the number one way I choose mods. I only choose the mods that like want to use their powers for evil.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
How do you guys think Luca got mod?
Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse and Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time.
Yes, on my mod application, you only get picked if you have evil undertones and a passion for abusing power. Exactly! Speaking of which, guys, the season is almost here. March is when I open up my mod applications. I've been doing that for the past like 3 or 4 years now, so if anybody wants to possibly sign up to be mod, I will be opening up mod applications sometime in March.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you could say that.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Genshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to
Don't
try
remove
a
me
few
from mod
drops?
once I'm done with grad school. I'll be more active again. I believe you.
Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
You're your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Why do you want to go to Yulong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Zhongli started buying discounted tea?
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but
Can
then
we stuff
a
Lily
young
into the
lady
fridge?
in a
She's too hot.
hexagram hat
Well, she'll have to
mentioned
share
referring
space
to
with
the
the hot
one-time
Italian
funeral
spicy
parlor
sausage and
yearly
the
expenses at an exhibition a few
cheese.
days
I don't know if
ago.
Lily would want to do that.
As such, he is only
It probably
honest
isn't the
about
most
items that are
appeasing place to be.
this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see.
Cheese,
So that's
yes.
why you're here.
Just like a mod should
Unfortunately,
act.
Wanling
Perfect.
Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
No, I think I'm actually gonna throw Lily-sama into the abyss. You know, if she really wants to resonate with Tartaglia so bad, well, now we have that opportunity. Oh, also, Lily-sama, I probably should ask your pronouns.
You really should get some rest. The person you're
Former
talking
lab
about
rat,
isn't the
also
boss of
a
Wanmin
requirement for mod.
Restaurant.
Yeah, that helps.
She came here to eat.
Being a lab rat definitely helps.
So, life really is full of surprises.
Jide, awesome, thank you.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to
Because, you know,
Yulong
like,
Wharf
that's
without
kind of the thing. Like, my mods... You see, it isn't as bad as it sounds, you know? Obviously, right now, it sounds like being a mod is a bad thing, but, like, think about it. You get free cheese. You get free housing. Sure, you get stuffed into a cage sometimes, but, like, it's not that bad. And plus, you get to socialize with the other mods. Luca bites sometimes. And as in sometimes, I mean, like, every 3 minutes.
That
But
would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane.
Clever little sneak.
I apologize.
Yo, Shmoney with the raid again. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? Yo, King Shmoney is back with another raid. How was your stream, man? Were you playing Marvel Rivals? Or were you playing something else? What's up?
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your
We're
spiritual
playing Lantern
core.
Rite, Lantern Rite right now. The event in Genshin Impact. We are at the end. Well, supposedly.
Sense that?
We're in the epilogue.
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to
Alright guys, we're almost at the end of the Lantern Rite quest. If you have any more horse jokes that you want to make about Zebai, now's the time to do it.
Aids and look within themselves for restraint.
If you want to make any more horse jokes, this is your last chance.
Master has told me similar things, but
Is now a good time for you to elaborate on your moon gooning idea? I don't know about right now. I'm pretty sure we already covered that. You know, that doesn't need a second coverage, probably.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still
Is
have
the horse
doubts,
milk
you
good?
can find me at the
Ask
Baichu
Luca. Luca would
Guesthouse.
know.
I'll be taking up residence
Luca is an
there for a
expert in
while.
horse milk, apparently.
For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Do we have to guess Zebai's age by her teeth, just like horses? What if Zebai has no teeth? Okay, I guess we're going to Yilong Wharf. But okay, like I was saying before, the only thing about this Lantern Rite is I definitely preferred the 2024 one and the 2025 one. I mean, this one isn't bad or anything. But Act 3 was a little bit repetitive. Probably a little bit longer than it needed to be. I liked Act 1 and Act 2. I thought they were fine. I thought they were funny, even.
How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elon
Send her to
Wharf?
the glue
I sense a
factory.
familiar scent wafting through the air.
Then we can make white cheddar.
Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
How do you guys feel about Zebai as a character?
Few simple
I'm not
tricks
asking
or
about the Lantern Rite quest, just in general. Do you guys like Zebai?
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the
Oh, you
air.
guys played Arkham City.
You've
How was
been
it?
Such dutiful,
You
dedicated
didn't crash
guides,
out again, did
So
you?
allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Arkham City is a great game. I need to get into Arkham Knight. I've only played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. Never played the third one. I have it, I just haven't gotten into it. Whoa, Chariot, please tell me that Zebai is gonna be the one pushing it. Oh no, man, I got excited. I thought that she was gonna be like the horse pulling the carriage. So sad.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
How many more Adepti do you guys think we don't know about?
The chariot of the Lunar Palace.
I mean, we only just learned about Zebai, so I wonder if there's any other Adepti that we're gonna just suddenly learn about.
Nonetheless, it is
Guys, is now a good time to pull for Zebai? I think so. I'm sitting in the chariot with her, so surely we'll get her. Oh man, it's a 4-star. It's close. Goro! I got a puppy, not a horse. It's a big difference.
A lunar chariot?
You know what? Just for you, Zebai. Just for you. We'll try one more time. Another single. Okay. Well, can't say we didn't try.
Zebai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct.
I was once an angel.
Guys, what if I jumped off right now?
Tasked with guiding
See you, Zabai. Just kidding.
Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Bro, whoever writes these Genshin quests recently really likes the moon. That's all I'm gonna say. Bro, who's writing these scripts? Moon Knight? Khonshu?
An ibis? Could it be? Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moonshanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
I can't believe that Columbina is basically the moon now.
I have no
She
idea.
is the moon.
Oh, okay then.
I wish that whenever we looked up at the moon in Genshin, we could just see Columbina's face on it. That'd be funny. It'd be like the Teletubby sun, but it'd be the Columbina moon.
Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there.
Oh boy, let's go!
Let's take a look.
Oh, I was gonna jump off the chariot. Wait, will it let me? Let's go! Oh, okay, I don't want to like risk like falling off and then it like resetting me from the very beginning. I don't want to go through the whole chariot ride again. It would be kind of funny though. Whee! I don't even think it would have let me jump off anyway. I think there was an invisible wall. Alright guys, here we are.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality.
Bro, is this even an epilogue? This is like a whole quest of its own. May as well have calling it like Act 4.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
Bro, Zibai would be like, ah yes, thank you for the tea leaves, and then just start fucking eating them. Just start eating the leaves by themselves.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sungla tea is on sale.
Did you read
right
my
now.
lantern?
A special festive
I haven't had the opportunity yet, because I've been stuck in this quest.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
But definitely remind me to look.
Sungla tea during the festival to get 10%.
Am I almost at the end?
Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10.
I mean, this Lantern Rite essentially is just a Zibai character quest in disguise. That's how I'm gonna call it. I mean, 2024's was kind of like a Gaming's quest, but I really liked Gaming's quest though.
10, 20, 50.
You have an hour? Say you're capping right now.
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first.
Say you're capping right now, or you get put in the twink. You get put in the twink stretcher.
The interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30,
This is an hour long. What? They made the epilogue quest an hour?
Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21.
Nah, you're lying. This is lies. No way they made this an hour long.
Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sungla tea, we should get a 100% discount.
Genshin Impact writers be like, ooh yes, we know how we can make a captivating Lantern Rite. Let's have the Traveler go on errands with the horse goddess for like 3 hours straight. Yeah, they'll love that. Oh, and we'll have it to where like every single interaction, she's like pretending like, you know, she's acting like the horse goddess, and then all of them are like, oh, she's cosplaying the horse goddess. Isn't that so funny?
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one.
Sorry, I know I'm being a complaint impactor right now. I'll stop.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh wait, something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature.
Bro, why does this guy sound like he's about to, like, implode?
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Alright, Luca, if you told the truth, I guess I won't put you in the twink stretcher for now. You're safe for the moment.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick! Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Hey, Zibai,
I don't know if that's how business works, but sure.
If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
This has got to be against the law.
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't.
Yeah, Luca, I'm not going to put you in the twink stretcher. I'm going to put you in the twink compressor. Yeah. It's like the twink stretcher, but the opposite.
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such,
I'm going to compress you into a cube. You're going to become cube.
You have a point.
Kind of like what the unknown god did to the traveler.
That's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful, awful luck.
Yeah, you're just trying to BS us now.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Share us your business secrets, sir.
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
This side of Zibai is actually kind of funny.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
No.
Of course! Just follow us!
Well, Paimon does. That's like her whole thing.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their
Bro,
way.
I bet you she infected him with the horse curse. If you look into her eyes for too long, you start to transform into a horse slowly.
I should hurry home and pray to the White
Like
Horse
this.
Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
It's funny because she was the White Horse Adeptus. Bro, how does nobody look at Zibai, Rex Lapis, or just any of these Adepti and go like, ah, yes, that's an Adepti? These people are stupid. Anyway. The Chaoying Village we go. Bro, what was it last stream? Whenever I was streaming Lantern Rite last, somebody in my chat told me that I could do all of Lantern Rite in one stream. Y'all had to be capping. I don't know who said that, but you guys had to just be trolling me. Who was trolling me last stream? Yeah, you could do all of Lantern Rite in one stream. Yeah, sure, man, sure.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and
Yeah, I can do all of Lantern Rite in one stream. Also, I'm Tartaglia's actual voice actor.
It's a good-looking place, alright. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora.
Bro, every time I hear this song, I just think of the fact that it was in a John Wick movie.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find
The song was in a John Wick movie, bro.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Guys, do you think there's someone out there that likes Lua so much that they're building him and using him without having Zebai? Do we really need to use the chariot just to get over there, Zebai? This seems kind of extra. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is a very godlike thing to do, just to get everywhere in a chariot. Objectively, it would be quicker for us to just walk over there.
Indeed, the houses here
But at least we get a beautiful view.
from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming
Yeah, see, it won't let me jump off the
elegant
chariot.
structures.
That's what I thought.
Super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame
Bro
the
wants to be a
emerald
peasant
waves
and
of
walk
the
there. Are you saying walking is for peasants?
The curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing
My bad. Let me just like fly to my destination.
The farmers working the fields. A vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Walking is for peasants and
Have you
Europeans.
studied the linguistic
Is there any
arts
kind of
like
crossover there between Europeans and peasants?
Your vocabulary
What about European
for beauty
peasants?
seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Are we 100% sure that they're actually making tea here?
Look, there's someone in that tea field, and they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shanxiang?
And who is
I think I see a
that?
bong over there, actually.
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
No, I won't. Ba da da da. Da na na. Da 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 da. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass.
Traveler
Anyway,
and the
sorry.
White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
White horse.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call
Bro, I love White Pony.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're...
Yo, see you,
the
Dana.
young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Have a good rest of your night.
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
That doesn't sound fun.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little
How long is that gonna take?
Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault.
Man, I really thought I was gonna have time to do like Imaginarium theater tonight. I don't know if I will.
Too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
20 years.
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
Turns out they essentially just gave her a life sentence.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
Oh my gosh, bro. She basically got thrown in prison by her own parents.
2 or 3 years?
Make it 6 or 7.
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
I mean, Paimon, you're talking to like a very wise god here.
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when
Yeah, didn't we already know that like she was basically like the god of like cultivation? Paimon, you stupid idiot.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do to make it your own?
Yes.
Or make it on
During the
your
night
own?
of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
What did you guys think of the Lantern Rite games this year?
And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve
I thought they were okay.
in the years to come, will you still
I thought they were alright. I don't think it was, I don't think there were anything like crazy, but they were fine.
Shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said
Wow,
that
you
if
guys were
something
not
gives you
joking
that
about the
boom
epilogue being like
shakalaka
almost an
feeling,
hour.
Then it has to be worth pursuing.
Holy.
I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the
It seems like everybody is in like mutual agreement that the best part of the Lantern Rite quest was the Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver pranking Cloud Retainer with the mint. And then Zebai possessing Gaming. I think those were the two favorites.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
Yeah, just run away from home.
Might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Yeah, screw your family. Go away. Just run away. Let this horse god spew family drama in your life.
Yeah. Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
Reminder that Will doesn't listen to chat sometimes. No, I
off telling
do.
them about
I listen to you guys. I'm a good listener.
After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
I specifically remember when my chat earlier today was like, wow, souleaterwill is like the funniest and best VTuber on twitch.tv. That was so true of you guys. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
They don't need to listen. You need only.
I remember it like it was literally just like 2 hours ago.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts
Okay, I'm back. We all
refer to the
agree
White
Child
Horse
is alive and
Adeptus
well?
as the daughter of
Oh, are you talking about how Tartaglia is dead? No, it's...
In such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Bro, I'm gonna make May leave again. May's gonna get triggered again. I'm sorry, May. Bro, Zebai can manipulate time like that?
Is that how it works?
I didn't know that she could do that. Whenever she did, since when did she get that ability?
My father would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
Dude, poor Lu Xiangxiang. She got the freaking Go anime punishment. Her parents and her grandparents were like, that's it. You are grounded for 9,9,9,9,9 decades.
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
You're one of the coolest VTubers I met. Oh, thank you, Variant. That means a lot.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
Bro, why does everyone in Leeway want to pray to the White Horse Adeptus all of a sudden? I swear, we haven't heard a single word about the White Horse Adeptus until like just this quest. And now suddenly everybody wants to praise the horse. They're all like horse-brained now.
Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps
Ear of the
White Horse
Hunts.
Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look?
Guys, what would you do if you were praying to Zibai, the horse goddess, and then in the middle of the night you wake up and you like look at the end of your bed and you see just like Zibai in her horse form just staring at you?
By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into
Staring
a
at you
thriving tea
like
tree.
this.
Thank you, Tsabai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, sorry, this is random since I showed fan art. I need to give a really quick fan art showcase. Axel is not here right now, but Axel did a little sketch and I thought it was cool. You guys want to see a little magic trick? Don't ask me to recreate that on stream though, please. It actually really hurts. So I'm not going to do it again. But thank you so much, Axel, for the art. I know Axel isn't here, but it's fun. I don't know what compelled Axel to specifically draw this. Apparently they got the idea in a dream, so. I mean, that's canon Will 1.0 stuff. That's why I got the collar on, man. I gotta keep my head on my shoulders.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
Well, remember when we did the Soul Eater anime night and you said that you definitely knew that Stein explored Spirit's body? Well, Stein is a scientist. That's like his whole thing. He does it. I'm not even like being sus about that. He's like canonically explored Spirit's body. He did experiments on Spirit when he wasn't like looking and when he was sleeping. He has explored his body. That's just straight up canon, man.
Oh, the tea tree.
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up.
Oh, you mean oh, I didn't even read that right. You said
It has grown
exploded.
into a mature tea tree that can stand tall.
Well,
in
you
the
know,
face of
Stein
wind
probably
and
exploded his
rain.
body too. An experiment probably went wrong. Guys, you're in a room. Okay, how about this? You're at the doctor's office and you're given the option to see one of two doctors. Are you seeing El Dottore or are you seeing Stein? But here's the catch. Stein, this is Stein in his unstable era. We're not talking about Stein like in his normal mode. We're talking unhinged Stein. Because if I just say Stein, it's easy, right? Because if I just say regular Stein, like, yeah, he's objectively much better. But I'm going to say Stein when he's like basically overtaken by madness. Madness Stein or Dottore?
How is this possible?
The power of the horse power, that's how it's possible.
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Yeah, her mood got moved from good to great. And she got some stat boosts for her speed.
Are you sure?
Get it, guys?
Perhaps she heard
Get
your
it?
prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great grandmother. This time,
Bro, how do you even know about that?
me.
That's incredible. Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I'll channel my inner Marie and fix him. Oh, okay,
I
bet.
guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away.
Hear me out, Stein, but they can only like that white little guy with the cane. Are you talking about Excalibur?
I'd better.
Excalibur!
The will of the White Horse Adeptus. I don't see how they could object.
Has anybody seen Fire Force? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't even watched season 3 yet.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
Bro, Excalibur is peak. How can you not love Excalibur? Also, hold on, guys. I have a funny meme to show. Hold on, I'll let it play on auto.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
right.
I have to find it.
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
I'm over here trying to make as many horse jokes as humanely possible. I guess you could call it beating the dead horse, eh? Well, in a way, Zibai kind of is a dead horse. When you think about it. Yo, speaking of horses, have you guys been seeing those TikToks of like those horse like caption videos? Hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Whoops. I've accidentally played my video.
And am I not the white horse adeptus?
Hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Has anybody been seeing these videos? Hold on, let me make sure you guys can hear it. There we go. Wait, did I do the right? No, I did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. There we go. Tell me if you guys have seen this.
Homework isn't going anywhere. ADHD girl. Try to sit still. ADHD girl. ADHD girl. You're just different. Not stupid. ADHD girl. Stop forgetting your medication.
And they make like a bunch of different ones. Hold on, let me find another one.
Put down the vape. Addicted boy. Addicted boy. Why? I won't fix you. Addicted boy. I know who you are. Addicted boy. You heard, white girl. You heard.
Yeah, it's just like a whole account specifically dedicated to that.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the white horse?
Someone's got to do a Zibai version of that.
You're not wrong.
Oh, hi, Oofle. How's it going? Oh, goodbye, Oofle. You're right, guys. I'm horsing around too much. I'll stop it.
That would be marvelous.
I'll stop horsing around a little.
I think so too. Hey, traveler.
Zibai won't stop horsing around though, I'll tell you that. Maybe being outside is good for her. Let her out of the stables.
Hi, Mom bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
Why don't we continue showing her around Liyue? Like we've been doing for the past 2 hours, because Genshin was like, yeah, let's just like have this whole lantern rite be basically a retread of the Raiden Shogun quest, and we just walk Zibai all around Liyue doing pointless chores for like 2.5 hours. Sorry.
There is really pretty too.
Bro, good thing I don't have any Genshin glazers in my chat. Everyone would be like, stop being complaint impact, stop it.
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
All right, let's go. Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
I was popping in real quick because I'm about to go shower.
Mind.
Wait, you guys shower?
I've forgotten more than you will ever know.
All right.
I thought you guys were Genshin players.
It can't have been that important to begin with. Jinxa Village, here we come.
This was a lantern rite of all time. I just don't really like it because it just feels like this is a Zibai story quest just in disguise. Anyway, I guess we gotta keep going. I wasn't expecting it to take this long tonight. I barely play Genshin, so I'm allowed monthly showers. Oh, monthly showers. Okay. That's not that bad. Monthly shower is acceptable.
We should plant cucumbers. We should plant canolas. We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow.
Bro, I thought he was saying we should play cucumbers. I was so confused. I was like, is that a game?
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field.
Bro, if I was a kid, I'd be like, let's plant marijuana.
Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops.
He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them.
You play Genshin, but you're also employed. Oh, so that means that you, that means that your wallet's empty.
We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
Sure, you have a job, but you're sinking your money into Genshin, huh?
We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good.
Yay!
And it sells for a good price.
Me when I'm employed and I play Genshin and I get my paycheck. Yay! My Genshin balance! My Genshin money!
Agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Dang, Granny.
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no.
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too.
Bro, she's gonna turn into a horse and gallop all over them.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
She doesn't like be calling auntie or grandma. I mean, auntie's kind of cool. You can be the horse aunt. We all have that one aunt that's a horse, right? Come on, you guys know who I'm talking about. You guys all have that one horse aunt.
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts.
Huh?
You little shits.
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin.
Do you guys think Zebai would like Stardew Valley? Ow!
Based on the local climate and soil,
Don't hit me again, please. Ow!
In mid to late spring should produce mature.
Thank you for the
grain
hydrate,
within
though. What's up,
2 or
Aster?
3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
You know what? Fuck it. You're now cursed with the curse of the horse god.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds.
Could I ride Zebai into the sunset if she goes into her horse form? I mean, why wouldn't you be able to? I hope that's how this Lantern Rite ends. I want Kaya to show up and be like, there's the horse, and then just like ride into the sunset with Zebai, and that's how it ends.
And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year.
She's mayor-splaining. Bro, 80% of this Lantern Rite quest in this stream has just been us making stupid horse jokes.
This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow.
We're so bored that we're just resorting to making a bunch of rapid-fire horse jokes.
If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Lee's feelings.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
You really need to stop horsing around? Nay.
Stop crying this instant. I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them.
Guys, don't try to milk horses, they will bite you. Oh, Luca has experience with that, huh?
Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines.
I rode a horse once. It was a long time ago. I did it like 8 or 9 years ago. I was a teenager.
Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold
It was
weather.
fun.
If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow,
Speaking of milking, I went to State Fair like 3 or 4 months ago, and they had like a place where you can milk a cow. And I'd done it before. I milked a cow like when I was younger, but I haven't done it since then. So I was like, you know what, it'd be fun. So I decided to milk a cow. Bro, tell me the second I was like about to milk the cow, it just fucking pooped. I thought that I was hurting it because I like tried milking the cow, and as soon as I tried to milk the cow, bro, it just started pooping. Apparently it's normal. That's what I was told by the cow handler, but I was like, everyone else was milking the cow and they had a fine experience, and then as soon as I went down to milk it, it just started pooping, bro.
Are you really in that much of a rush?
This is why I'm not a farmer.
Thanks, Big Sis Subai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go.
Thanks, Big Sis Subai. See you around.
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Long Gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true.
Is it not? I don't know. It feels like a trick question, Zibai.
Soil and grain is a farming god. That means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
Paimon, what kind of statement is that?
Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Zibai, you need to explain to me why there's no horses in Teyvat. What, like, did she get jealous and kill all of them because she wants to be the only horse?
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers.
She
built
ate
upon
them?
layers,
That's cannibalism. That's horse
rising and
cannibalism.
falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection.
Guys,
to
maybe
the
hear me out.
A special connection.
What if all the horses went to Celestia?
About a white horse leaping from a pure spring.
Isn't Celestia the name of the land in My Little Pony? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
They must have been living
Maybe
in
that they got
seclusion
sent
around
there.
here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a
Celestia is the
fallen
princess.
god.
Oh.
A god?
What's the name of the land?
Yeah,
Isn't it like
the people
Equestria
here
or something
turned
like
that
that?
story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do.
Oh, Celestia is a princess who controls the sun. Oh!
Tao Do.
My bad.
The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
I'll stick with the bit. All the horses in Genshin probably went to Equestria. Either that or Umamasume. Whichever one is funnier to you.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Going to heaven? No, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting horses. Nay, you still remain the funniest person I know. Bro, what if all the horses are in Celestia? That's just gonna be my guess. We go to Celestia and it's just full of horses. Guys, what if the heavenly principles are horses?
Hello! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
We're playing spooky horse game right now.
Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Heavenly principles. Yeah, exactly.
I feel there's something strange about this friend friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown
Hey, Will.
enigma, don't
Hey.
you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
Zhongli, that's...
She can ask for directions.
But... Actually, I have no rebuttal there.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed.
Will, are you secretly a
The further the
horse?
journey,
Secretly?
the more footprints one leaves behind.
Of course I'm not a horse!
The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase
I have 0 horse-like qualities.
Oh, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hotel! Zhongli!
Guys, do you think...
What are you doing here?
I mean, I'm sure we will, but do you guys think after this Lantern Rite we'll ever see Zibai ever again? I'm worried we're gonna get this whole quest about her and then she won't appear in the future. I'm sure she will, though. I mean, this Lantern Rite has had a fair amount of the previous characters, so I'm sure we will.
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
Guys, I'm so hungry I could eat Zibai.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
Actually, I didn't
Why did you
forget.
say so earlier then?
I was testing you, Paimon. That's what happened.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running
Stream
low now,
announcement and
are
I
you?
spotted a new twink.
Paimon feels a
What do you mean
lot
stream
better now that
announcement?
you've
Stream for
said that.
Genshin?
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village.
Let's take Zibai to
We're here!
Mondstadt.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
Alright guys, how many different variations of animals have we had in Genshin? We have a horse woman, we have a fox lady, we have a dog boy, cat girl. What else?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite after all. Adepti and ancestors should be
I
venerated.
don't know how long you have left. Sure.
Ancestors?
I'm hoping we're getting towards the
What
end.
could you
We're already
be?
almost 3 hours into this stream.
Are you heir to the Wu Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa!
Yeah, Varese is a cow, right?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
And then Zelonin. Zelonins,
People know that story,
is she supposed to be a leopard?
Very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Jean.
Oh, right, you're right. Varese is a bull, not a cow. My
It
bad.
really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can.
But isn't a bull a male cow?
Recite poetry and
I don't
the
know.
moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Who.
She's a leopard or a cheetah?
And before we go, you've been traipsing around all
Both
day.
sound like they could be right.
suggest you
I mean,
stop
not
off at the
like they're both
Wangshui
right at the same
Nunnery
time, but it
for
could be
a good
either
night's
one.
rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves,
OMG Transfem Vressa. Transfem Bull Vressa. I love it.
Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel, so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yinshao's cooking.
Wangshu, an intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at the post that Lucas sent. Ooh. Apparently, Silent Hill is getting a announcement on Thursday. Sorry, I just randomly saw that. Let me see. Hold on. Wait, what is that? Who is that? Who is this chat? Who in the fuck kind of character is this?
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Who is that at the back?
But where
yeah, who
is
is that? Who is this mysterious man? We got Varka. I mean, wait, that isn't Varka himself, right? That wouldn't make sense. Or wait. Are we talking about this character, or wait, which character are we talking about? This guy? Who's that? Yeah, who is that guy? Who is this?
Want to go next? If you'd like to see Liu.
People on the Twitter replies are saying Lohan, but I don't know who Lohan is. Is that someone I should know? But then who is this?
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, I made the mistake of pausing as Zhongli. That was a fatal mistake right there. That's the last character you want to pause with. Oh, it's leaks? Oh, I see. Of course it is. Of course it's leaks. I thought that maybe it was a character that has been brought up before in Mondstadt.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
John Hoyo is gonna get your ass. No, please, John Hoyo, please don't get me. This is like my 10th time accidentally talking about leaks because they're basically unavoidable.
Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Bro, Zibai really loves flying all over the place, doesn't she? She likes flying more than like the fucking Adepti that can actually fly.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices.
John Hoyo gonna knock on your door. John Hoyo's gonna knock on my door? Or other people talking about leaks? That doesn't seem fair, but since when has Hoyoverse been fair?
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm.
I mean, if you had a floating chariot, wouldn't you use it all the time? Where the hell would you park it?
He can't compete and has
You
decided
can't park this
to
thing.
change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows.
Bro, somehow this Lantern Rite quest has been almost nearly the same length as the Luna 4 quest itself.
Is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and
That's crazy.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust.
You're a wild horse.
having waded through the waters of the river of
Hamburger.
time, is not
Hold on,
quite-
Z-Bai. I got something for you, Z-Bai. Let me find it. Hold on, I'll find it. Trust. Where are my ingredients? Well, I got apples. I got 2,276 apples, Z-Bai. That should last you a really long time. I have carrots too, but I don't know where they're at. I don't know where in the inventory they're located. I thought they would be in food, but I don't see them in the food. I wonder if they're in this. I don't know why they'd be in this, but maybe. Carrots, carrots, carrots. I got 2,223 carrots.
Xiangli, what was he like before?
That is another story for another
Guys,
time.
what if I just like threw all 2,000 apples in my inventory at Dottore? Do you guys think that would stop him successfully?
We have arrived.
I wonder what Zhao's gonna think about this chariot. Do you think Zhao's gonna be here?
Whew, this is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Guys, don't worry. Next Lantern Rite, we're gonna get Madame Ping. We didn't get her this year, but we're gonna get her next year, trust.
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
Does it mean the moon?
Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion.
Dang! Paimon slander.
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Ah, Zhao. Jump scare.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down.
What is this Ho song? Ain't no way you're calling the weekend Ho music. I mean, his early stuff, yeah. But his new stuff's not Ho music.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived.
You're gonna get KH4 before you get Madame Ping at this point. Guys, what are we getting first? Are we gonna get a 4-star in Honkai Star Rail, Kingdom Hearts 4, or Madame Ping playable first?
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
She's the White Horse Adeptus. Maybe Zhao will actually believe us.
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Hold on, what was that you just said, Z-Bai? Can I hear that again? Hold on.
Nay.
I wish she said that in her gameplay.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Nay.
Ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just...
Nay.
Bro, she said it so cunty. Cunty a horse.
Quite right.
Mental instability, perhaps?
Nay.
Did Xiangli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Bro. Zhao really said, oh shit. She's got mental illness.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
Bro, she probably hears everything you're saying.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh. It's over. The horse is gonna eat Paimon.
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Zhao can conquer demons, but can he conquer the horse?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
Bro, it'd be such a funny scenario if, like, Paimon was like, oh, jeez, I'm so hungry after that trip. I'm so hungry, I could eat a... And then Zibai just, like, gives her the side eye.
It's so hot. So spicy.
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Oh, the horse can't handle spice?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
She gonna hurl?
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
He says her three spirits have only just merged and have yet to settle.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her three deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get you
I could just eat 2 of her souls. I could do that.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament...
I'll eat the ones that aren't the red eye one, because the red eye one is funny. I want that one to live.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the three deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the three deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true
Okay,
self.
Zhao, didn't know you were some kind of
I believe
psychiatrist.
other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments.
Did you guys see that Zhao's VA did the 6-7 meme? I saw that on my FYP yesterday.
It includes those.
6-7.
I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
How many demons I've conquered this past week.
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
If you call out his name, he'll be there when you call.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
It's interesting that he was referred to as Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But
What does Heaven's Star
what does
mean?
it mean?
I'm afraid.
What
I
implications
can't
does
remember.
that have? Him being called Heaven's Star.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns.
See, this part of the quest I don't mind because they're actually talking about stuff that's kind of interesting.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh. And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly
Wow,
remembered
that's
the recipe
creative.
for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue,
Yay, we get to try some long gone cuisine. It'll no longer be long gone.
Good.
Haha. So funny.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks
Oh, whoops.
delicious!
I thought I
Spring
accidentally
breeze stirs.
exited out of
Now
OBS
is
for
the
a second.
perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue, and even the conqueror of demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This flavor of spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Does this belong to you?
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands.
That was funny. Well, that means a lot coming from you, May. The funniest person in all of existence.
Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Hold on, guys, don't worry. I have other horse jokes too.
Then, what about forging a new one?
Guys, if Zibai is wearing heels right now, would we call those horseshoes? Do you think Zibai would get offended if we played horseshoes around her? Like, you know how you can, like, toss horseshoes and all that? Horseshoe toss?
Good point.
You think she'd get mad?
Ended up in your hands must be a message from
Would that be the equivalent of, like, us, like, throwing our shoes for her?
I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
What's horseshoe toss? You don't know about horseshoe toss? Yeah. It's like a game where, like, you toss horseshoes and you try to, like, hit, like, a pole.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
Oh yeah, you guys probably don't have horses in Australia, do you?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes.
Just Google horseshoe toss. Is that really just an American thing? I thought that that was like a universal thing, but maybe not. Yeah, horseshoes. It's a lawn game. I wonder where it originates from. Where does horseshoes come from? Let's see. Horseshoes apparently originated from ancient Roman soldiers. Apparently it's a Roman thing. Which of course it is.
Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
We throw thongs as far as we can during barbecues. Thongs? Why are you guys throwing underwear around? You Aussies are kind of freaky. I mean, that's what happens when you live in a freaky land filled with giant land spiders. I mean, when in Rome, throw some horseshoes. Alright. Oh, I also need to hang out with Columbina. Can't forget to do that, that's important. Wait, I need to also see if Luca's lantern landed here. Bro, you put it all the way over there? Alright, I'll go get it. Luca, this better be an important message. Oh, you gave me spaghetti? Well, who am I to say no?
You shouldn't see me like this.
I did it, you're welcome. I'm not even gonna revive him. I'm not even gonna revive him. Wait, I thought I read yours, Fluffy. Doesn't yours say something about... I did read it, didn't I? I'm like 90% sure I read yours. Forgot where it is. Isn't it like right here? No, that's the one I sent Luca. White horse adeptus nearby. At the same time, sending celebrity golden shrimp balls to you. Oh! Thank you for the shrimp balls. Oh wait, okay, no, I didn't read one from you, Fluffy. What happened was I sent one to you. I remember now.
Chi-Chi, the lantern rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
You're doing him a justice, keeping him dead. Yeah, he needs to rest. Grandpa needs to take a nap.
Paimon.
You've got it
Yeah,
all
you said
mixed
happy
up
birthday,
again.
cat. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, happy birthday, Fluffy, by the way.
They're here again.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon. Dr. Baiju.
Oh,
gave
there's
this
the
to me
new
as a
outfit
gift.
for Yao Yao.
How does it suit
I forgot that was a thing.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand
You know
new
one
outfit,
thing
Yao
that's
Yao?
missing in this lantern, right? Where are the special guests? We haven't seen anyone from like outside of Liyue, have we? Cause didn't last year we got like a special appearance? Was it Venti or was that the year before?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, that's beautiful.
Fernando.
When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
It's not Alejandro, so.
Make Shao lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao.
Nouvellette is getting scammed at a tea store. Oh wait, Nouvellette's here?
Need a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayer.
Only after you do his outfit
Come,
quest. Okay, well I guess I have to do
this old man
that.
make an offer.
You guys said that was quick, right?
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
I'm disowning
Listen
my
to this.
son
My
now.
granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Bro, the horse goddess is so OP. She can just speedrun growing crops. She could end world hunger. But she's not gonna do that. For why, I don't know.
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course.
Does the story get better from here? I think it's like almost over.
Zibai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes. I
Guys,
recall. Mr. Zhongli
does
said
that
to
mean
charge your
Zibai is almost the
expenses
same
to the
age as
Longsong
Zhongli?
Funeral Parlor, if I
She's
remember
probably one of the
correctly.
older adepti, right?
Young Li. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Finally, someone notices.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zibai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sungla, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly.
She's a bit
This
older
is
than
a
him.
gift.
Oh,
It's
damn.
free.
Woohoo! Nice!
She's old.
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest.
Oldest
Make
horse
yourself
known to
at
man.
home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy lantern rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
I have a sad lantern right. There we go. I did it. I ruined it. Okay, it's finally over. Good lord, okay. I think I can very bravely say that I definitely liked the first half of the Lantern Rite over the second half. Have the worst Lantern Rite. Yeah. I can't say that this was my favorite Lantern Rite quest, I'm gonna be honest. The positives I have about it, I mean, Zibai isn't a bad character. Like, I find aspects of her character interesting, but also, didn't it just kind of end kind of abruptly? Am I crazy? It didn't feel like we really resolved anything. Like, it just kind of ended. Anyway, I definitely prefer last year's and the year before. Happy Thanksgiving. No, it's not Thursday. Guys, no, Thursday is my Thanksgiving, remember? But yeah, I just am not the biggest fan of this Lantern Rite, unfortunately. Felt kind of underwhelming. I think it got the problem is it really dragged in the third act and the epilogue. The third act and the epilogue. And the thing that annoyed me the most about it was that like it essentially was just a like retreading of previous quests. Like it feels like the same kind of quest that we did with Zhongli back in the day, where we were touring around Liyue. It feels like a retread of basically what we did in with the Raiden Shogun. Like, I don't know. It just felt like it kind of dragged on. Do I not have any condensed resin? Why won't it let me make condensed? Do I not have enough? Oh wait, I have 40. That's right, I forgot it's 60 now. Also, hold your horses, guys. I'm not letting people in quite yet. Because I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm probably going to do Nouvelette's quest. Which I imagine I can't do in co-op. I could be wrong. Aw, thank you, random Lumine. So nice. The cooler mod. Whoa, okay, I see the mods are fighting now. Yeah, come on, hold your horses. Listen, I know you guys are like, you know, unhealthily obsessed with Uma Musume, but you gotta hold your horses real quick. Yay, I can claim my rewards finally. Please give me all the primos. That's like 90% of the reason I even did this shit to begin with. Thank you. Receive 200 likes. Guys, can you go like my stuff? I don't know how that works, but... the Nouvellette quest is half an hour. Shit, do I want to do it? It is getting kind of late, unfortunately. I don't know, I'm kind of mixed on it. Part of me wants to do the quest, but then the other part of me is like, it's getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of tired. What do you guys think? We're gonna do some festive shopping. What do you guys think I should do? Should I do the Nouvellette quest? I probably should just knock it out, huh? You know, I was not expecting the rest of the Lantern Rite today to take like almost 3.5 hours. That is kind of insane. That is a lot longer than I anticipated. Because I thought I was gonna have time to do like the Nouvellette quest and like a bunch of other things. Alright guys, here we go. Please, Zibai, I even like repaired your soul. I should get some sort of compensation. Come on. So no horse? I guess no horse, huh? Alright. Should I just do it? Do you guys think I can do it pretty quickly? Which one is the Nouvellette one? It's one of these. I think it might be this one. Is it a gift from the sea spirits? You gotta say, let me drink some of your horse milk next time you pull. Oh, is that the meta? Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Look over there! It's a Melusine!
I hope this is the right one.
Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help? Oh, traveler, pilot!
Whoa!
It's you!
It's
Long
Puka.
time no see.
It's Luca when he's poopy.
Right and
Luca more like
You know
Puka.
me too well.
Because he's a little fart
Everyone
machine.
in Marcy is preparing a surprise gift from Monsieur
Also, I
Perret.
completely missed it, but
We're
Sir
working
Clad, thank you for
together to
the
make you
follow.
a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it with. Wow! A surprise present! Is Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though?
Bro, I'm doing all this for the new Nouvellette skin, and I don't even think I'm gonna use it. I kind of prefer his original outfit.
So it just slipped out. I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paimon totally gets it. The moon's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop watching.
It's okay, I'm doing it also for the primos.
Yeah, it is. We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music. So
I just don't really like how they did his hair. Like, his hair doesn't look ugly or anything, but I just prefer his original design.
Nouvellette is always sending gifts to everyone in Merosi Village. So, after discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves. Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the
Oh, it's so cute that the Melusines made something for him.
And Saran was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control. Emergency precautions? Things getting out of control? Paimon knows that making clothes with Melusine
Barker gameplay, not gonna lie, not a
hard,
fan
but
of. Wait, is that leaks?
What could it possibly get?
Wee woo, is that leaks? I could be wrong. We don't have a Varka trailer, do we?
Ask Mamair to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas? Oh, wow.
I would comment on Varka, but unfortunately, I legally cannot.
Me too.
Well, it's Muddy Waters. I could theoretically do it, but if I did, I would risk basically not being able to collaborate with Hoyoverse ever again, so.
Lome's
yeah.
got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines.
It's so funny though, because like for the past 5 years, leaks in Genshin have been so normalized. I have a question though, do those of you who watch like bigger streamers, like bigger Genshin streamers, how do they handle talking about leaks? Because I honestly haven't even asked her, and I don't really even know. How is that handled? Do they just like do the same thing and just ignore them, or do they like just not care? Like, how do the bigger creators not get crucified? Listen, whenever I became a Hoyoverse content creator, like officially, one of the first things I was told was like not to react to leaks. But that was also like 3 or 4 years ago at this point.
I almost forgot my job. Sorry, I've gotta go. I can't hold everyone else up.
They don't react to them? Okay, but like, do they ever accidentally let it slip? Do they let people talk about leaks in their chats at least? I can't imagine that they like can regulate that.
I need to find some shiny
especially when the chats get more chaotic.
And grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tidalga for the dye either. Leave it to when it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. As much as you need, on time, guaranteed.
Yep, we're the #1 fetchers.
Really? You will? Thank you so much.
Usually mods delete the messages. Okay.
Let me find some of the
So it's kind of similar to what we do here then.
brightest barrel conches. I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough. Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake. Oh, that's way too many.
I will say, Hoyo games are the only games I don't really talk about leaks about. Otherwise, it's kind of free reign. I talk about woo-wah leaks. I talk about, I mean, pretty much anything else.
I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck to us. See?
Alright, I guess I gotta go find the shiniest and brightest barrel conches. Wow, I haven't gone swimming in Fontaine waters in a hot minute. Let's go swim. ZZZ leaks free game. Unfortunately not, since that's still a Hoyo game. Anything Hoyoverse related. I mean, it's a little tricky, because like, I'm a content creator for Hoyoverse, but it's mainly for Genshin. I'm not really like one for Star Rail or for ZZZ, so I don't really know, but I also don't really want to risk it at the same time. Also, low-key, I kind of soft-dropped the ZZZ. I say soft-dropped as in like, I still might play it a little bit, but I don't play it on stream that much anymore.
Any shell that shiny even underwater has gotta be quality.
Has anybody even played the new ZZZ quest? Like the new like quest with the idols and stuff? Is it any good? How is the new update? Because didn't they release like the 3 new idol girls or whatever? Oh no, what happened to Poopka?
What was that? Puka might really be in trouble. Let's go back and check on her.
Wait, but I didn't get all the barrel conches. Okay, I guess I have to go help. Have you seen the Rivals Elsa Bloodstone content? Oh, has that been revealed yet? I'll have to look into that too.
Puka, are you okay? I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems.
Why didn't you eat it?
It's fine.
That's what I would have done.
Fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for making you worry.
Also, does anybody have any thoughts on Honkai Star Rail 4.0?
That nasty crab right up.
Fart smell at 3000. Luca, why are you trying to join me on your alt? Is this your alt account?
Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look.
But anyway, when does 4.0 come out? Is it? It's not next week, is it? Is it next week? I don't know.
Oh, right. We should be focusing on why is there a bishop here? No clue. Never seen one around these parts before. Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly,
I'm excited for 4.0 though.
really dangerous.
It looks like it's gonna be so much more zany. They're going in a very zany direction with Star Rail. Compared to Amphorius. Amphorius was like the lock-in story. It was pretty serious. So I think they want to lighten the mood a little bit. I mean, I'm sure there's still gonna be emotional damage in Plan Arcadia, but it looks like they're going a lot more zany with the story.
Okay? Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty too. Only thing is that I'm not sure what it likes.
Asheville? Bro, I'm gonna have to make some Asheville content. I don't know what his voice sounds like though. I mean, I heard a little bit of it in the trailer. Does he basically just sound like Boot Hill? Does he have like an accent as well?
Tidalga? Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something. Whoa! Tidalga! When that get there?
They got the same writer for Amphorius. Then yeah, I guess it could get, you know, a little emotionally damaging, but I'm assuming it's not gonna be as bad as Amphorius. There's no shot, right?
Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in yet. Did some kind soul overhear us and leave it here?
Perhaps some nice fairy.
Looks like I really am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate. Then may the stars watch over us, that our gift may arrive safe and sound.
By the way, to get more likes, I think you need to release more lanterns. Okay, that makes sense.
These are the barrel conches we gathered. Are these enough? Plenty. Whoa, so sparkly.
Also, I have a question about a gacha game real quick. I don't know, I know some of you guys are really big into the gacha games. You gacha gooners, so I thought I would ask. Has anybody been looking into Neverness to Everness? What's your guys' opinion on that game? I honestly only know about it because I had a coworker tell me about it. But I have not seen any gameplay of it. I honestly know very, very little about it. Is it a game I should be keeping my eye on?
Well then, with my gems, your barrel conches, and the nice
There's so many gacha games coming out, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with all of them. Arc Knights just came out.
the clothes should be ready in a couple
Neverness to
days.
Everness seems like it's gonna be coming out soon.
When we deliver the clothes to the Palais Mermonia, will you two come see what we made?
You're at 67 pity. Eh. I'm gonna get the horse lady before you do. It's a race now.
Meet up at the Palais Mermonia then. A whole bunch of us Melazines will be there. Sounds great. We'll be looking forward to hearing from you.
I'm waiting for Nanta GTA 6. Isn't Nanta the game where it's just like straight up copying game like from other games? Isn't it? I want to say like, didn't it like one-on-one copy out Uncharted 4 cutscene? I think I saw a video on that. Wait, I'm confused. Where do we go? It didn't. I don't know if it marked the quest. Yeah, Luca, Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi. See, Ananta seems like an interesting game, but I just wonder how they're gonna, like, handle, like, copyright issues, because I think I saw that they copied stuff from like Spider-Man and from Uncharted, and not even just like, oh, like it was inspired, like straight up copied. So I don't know. I'm on a guarantee.
Wow.
Luca, how about I guarantee that you explode?
I'm seeing the Pele
How about
Memorial
that?
This busy. Puka wasn't kidding. There are a ton of Melazines. Huh? Something's
Wait, you
odd,
haven't
though.
finished Turin's story quest?
Everyone feels
I haven't even started it. I think the main thing that intimidates me about it is the fact that you have to do it over 5 separate real-life days. Which is so stupid to me, but...
Excuse me, miss?
Excuse me?
Do you enjoy your work here in the Pele Mermonia?
No.
Are you asking me? Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy, or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Pele Mermonia is so exciting that...
Exciting?
Alright, we're gonna skim through this a little bit.
More...
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking? And sure, I thought only the Marechaussee Phantom was like that.
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves...
Do you guys miss Fontaine at all?
...gone terribly wrong.
Oh, is that so?
Or should I ask this? Is there a region that you guys miss the most?
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom?
Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first.
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're
I
asking
miss
the right
Mondstadt.
questions.
Same. We need a Mondstadt expansion.
Excuse me?
If any region in Teyvat needs an expansion, it's Mondstadt. Like by far.
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
I will always miss the Golden Apple Archipelago. That's so upsetting that they did not make the Golden Apple Archipelago permanent. That is one of the few events that should have been permanent, in my opinion.
Especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melazine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Special Reporter Lome for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
You obviously just made that up. Lome, what happened to truth in reporting?
Wow. The Melazoons are fake news.
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that?
All of the events should have been permanent, let's be real. Majority of them should have been, yeah, I agree. I mean, any event that's just like a mini game, whatever, but like if it's story stuff, yes.
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office.
We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Nevelette's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview.
It's okay, Melusines, I can get you there.
Mr. Eon, there you are. The tea Miss Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melazines?
Mr. Realte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melazines myself.
Wait, when do they get rid of support of Genshin on PS4? Have they already cut off support? Or is there a certain update or date where it's going to get cut off?
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Wow, are you insulting their art skills?
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like me.
It's your persona.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature. This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Nervalette.
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but you must remain calm. As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that
they think everything is just sunshine and rainbows.
Well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neverlet actually looks a bit different to every Melusine. So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neverlet about?
We're here to give him a gift.
Gun salute! 21
We're here to give him a gun!
Monsieur
A really big gun. I mean, he doesn't need one. Neverlet is a gun.
That was a close call.
He's just a gun by default.
About the secret gift again.
A gun salute?
He's got a water
Inside
cannon
the
gun.
Palais Mermonia? Inside the Udex's office?
Mr. Royalty, please calm down. You're also
Oh yeah,
becoming
so
unduly alarmed.
the next stream I'm going to be doing after this one is going to be Thursday at 5 p.m. I'm going to be reacting to the State of Play. What are you guys hoping to see at the State of Play? I'm a little, here's the thing about the State of Plays. They typically tend to be like 80%, I don't want to say slop, that's a little bit harsh. Like 80% games that I'm personally not interested in, and then like maybe 20% of games that are either kind of interesting or really cool. I kind of have high expectations for the State of Play though. And the main reason being, we haven't had a State of Play in a long time. There's a lot of rumors that they're gonna show Devil May Cry 6. I really hope so. I would definitely play DMC 6 on stream because I don't know if anybody was here long enough to know this. But I played the DMC games all on stream. I played every single one of them. Except for the reboot. I didn't play the reboot game. For a lot of reasons, but...
It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like...
I'm hoping we get DMC 6. I love DMC. Sorry. I yawned and I turned freaky for a second.
And if he really calls Neverlet over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. And things will get way more awkward. What do you mean, this? Do what exactly? Traveler! Paimon!
Ah, it's you.
We're gonna guide the Melusines.
Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been?
All's well, things have been going great.
That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
I blew up the moon.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melusines?
We are. We agreed to visit Neverlet together.
Point is, wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neverlet is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed. You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melusine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Eh? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached...
Sure, Flo.
Alright, we're gonna get through this a little bit quicker.
Fine. For the two of us.
Please take care, everyone.
Oh, look at them all going in a straight line.
Okay then. Please lead the way to Monsieur Neverlet's office.
They're so cute. I'm gonna cook them up and eat them. Rabbit.
Where could Realte any on? Is today Melusine family visitation day?
Oh, look at their skipping.
Quite
They're
the
so
hubbub.
whimsical.
Almost as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period.
Sadine!
Hey everyone, come on in. Monsieur Novilet's just inside.
Bro, it's empty in here. There he is, guys. There's Nerve Alert.
Ah, I thought it might be you. I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
Bro, the amount of times I've had to hear Ray Chase's voice just from playing Date Everything.
No, not at all. Well, not exactly.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or daily lives. Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see. I'm sorry.
Oh, Nerve Alert. I miss you.
The what, Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now.
Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if the Melusines tell you themselves.
They got you a pipe de bomb.
We were all so busy making a gift.
Well, actually, knowing what that can also mean, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
It feels like a surprise. It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom, boom. It'd be totally...
Maybe they did give him pipe de bomb.
No gun salutes allowed in offices, right? If only Lomi was here. She's so carefree.
Guys, holy crap, it's almost midnight.
Come on. It's our hour.
I'm assuming we probably got, what, like 10 minutes left of this?
Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea, too. Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished 2 whole cups. She just said it like it was nothing.
Clothes?
Just give it to him.
You're right.
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness.
Hurry, Nouvellette, you got a clip for him. Start doing front flips and back flips.
How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly
Go
prepare?
yippee and start doing backflips.
If only Siegewien was here. She understands many techniques for human interaction and would understand this matter far better.
It was no trouble at all, really.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that the reverse is also true.
Yeah, put it on.
Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Of course you can. Ho, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet. Finally, we get to witness Melusine handiwork.
I honestly kind of forgot what it looks like. I like vaguely remember. Okay, I will say I do like the outfit itself. I just don't really know how I feel about the hairstyle. Bro, did you have to make your hair like that? Was that part of the outfit? Or is he just trying to be extra?
Well?
It sucks.
Splendid. Both the Melusines and I are delighted to hear that.
Bro, how does his jacket stay on his shoulders?
Now Paimon gets what
Maybe he glued it on.
relaxation is.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel?
Kenai, that's our Monsieur Nouvellette.
We heard Siegewien mention you'd
He
gone
looks
to Chen
soggy.
and Liyue.
Soggy
You really
Nouvellette.
enjoyed yourself there. So, we thought that
This is what happens when Nouvellette doesn't go, gets left out in the sun for too long.
Vacations there.
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice, I must find time to return there.
Nouvellette if he was a wet dog.
But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I get there. I can ask the locals for recommendations.
It was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored it all by herself.
Yeah! Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be famous all over Fontaine.
I'm honestly surprised that they don't do more outfits for Genshin. If there is anything that's always surprised me about this game, is that they haven't like done more with skins.
Hey,
I feel like this is a game where they can make so much money off of that.
all me. For example, if Puka hadn't risked her neck to get the ingredients for the doc.
We can skip that part. Monsieur Neuvillette might worry.
What happened?
It's really nothing. Okay, fine. Here goes.
Yeah, she almost exploded.
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I see. I understand. You are truly fortunate the traveler was there to help. But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Okay, I understand.
Also, listen.
Meanwhile, do you guys think Farina's just eating mac and cheese right now?
By a bishop?
I wonder if she's eating white cheddar. She's eating white cheddar mac and cheese.
Big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately.
Happy birthday, I'll hate them. How do you guys think I'll hate them celebrates his birthday? He probably doesn't even care. He probably is just like, it's just another day.
We've stayed too long, haven't we?
We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the traveler to dinner.
All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie.
Poisson champ pie. I don't know what that
Not
is.
enjoying the Melusines, have you?
And why not? Come, let's go together.
Slowly become a rabbit. I love how soft the Neuvillette is towards the Melusines. It's so adorable.
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Come on up now. It's me.
Neuvillette! Passive! Passive! Whoa! It's Passive! So, you know Neuvillette?
Passive? This is how you address her, then?
We'll have to tell Sino first chance we get. Does Neuvillette even know who Sino is? Have they met?
Good call! He'll think of it as a challenge. Hello? Melusine!
Rose birthday letter. Should I read Alhaitham's letter as Alhaitham? For funsies?
The nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Tidalga?
Bishops can turn into Melusines?
Yeah! Tidalga!
Those are his daughters. Yes, he's adopted an entire race of creature.
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow! Thank you so much!
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Neuvillette! Kapow!
If that's the case, why not picnic here with
I
us?
love New Valet. That's his new name now.
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Mormonia. It's the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidalga for Passive.
Yay, and then they all lived happily ever after. And then Neuvillette exploded from the pipe de bombe. Yo, what's up, Prop? How's it going? Whoa, guys, look, it's Thanksgiving! Happy Thanksgiving, everybody!
Huh? What? Passive water. Go back. Sleepy.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
More Tidalga.
Hey! Like you're any different. Passive leave. Wait! Hold on a second. Huh? don't know where she lives, or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to
Wait, so
remember
Bishops
me
can just
by.
straight up turn into Melazines? What?
I know.
Or is it just this specific Bishop?
Here, for you. Nuvalet, Passy! Nuvalet, good thing! Amazing! She recognized it right away!
That's,
Melazine food
that is
coma.
most certainly a very good thing.
Maybe the Bishop hibernates.
Melusine, passive! Melusine, good thing! Nuvalet, good thing! Paimon, good thing! Traveler, good thing!
I didn't know my name was Traveler.
Still the same old passive, huh? Gone in a flash.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again. Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. 'Twould seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from. A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually
Oh, he's Neuvillette
began
looking
a
so
long,
fine. Bro, the
long
Melazine
time
set him up.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you thinking about the past?
Yes.
He's a very good dragon.
It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though
I need to do
not
this
know
before it's
why I
gone.
was born with
I
human
think it's
form,
permanent. Correct me
this
if I'm
fact
wrong.
forced me
I
to
might be
learn
wrong.
The way humans live.
I don't think this is a temporary
At
quest.
that time,
I don't think it is. I could be
perplexed by
wrong.
all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history, how they produced things and traded. And why they insisted on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. Could not pebbles and seashells serve the same purpose?
It's permanent besides the optional interactions. Oh, are those not permanent?
Maybe because rocks
What are the
and
optional
shells break
interactions?
easily.
And gods do not?
They probably do.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more. My apologies. I may have been needlessly confusing.
Guys, we're literally having a sleepover with Neuvillette and Farina.
Consider it
Oh my
nothing
gosh,
more
it's
than
time for
me
bed, guys.
overthinking
Good
things.
night, Farina. Mwah. Good night, Neuvillette. Mwah. Okay, guys, it's time to go to sleep.
Showing the way rather than dwelling on such things. It is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation.
I don't know why I'm like this. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, we did it. Yay. Ow.
Monsieur Neuvillette,
Of course you may.
I've heard that Leo has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant.
Oh, they're talking about Lantern Rite.
Is that true? Fire wrapped in paper?
Your VTuber looks like he's about to fall asleep sometimes. What do you mean?
Isn't
Do I look
that
tired?
dangerous? Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come
Is it whenever I like look to my main screen? Is that when it looks like I'm tired?
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like that?
I wasn't joking.
Hold on, I'll just keep my eyes really widely open the entire time.
Well,
Maybe that'll help.
There is something like that. They're called Shao lanterns. They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have the.
You know what?
power
It
to
probably
burn
is when I'm
wishes.
looking at the
I'm
subtitles.
sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull. How about I bring some back for you once I visit Liyue?
Wait, so we get to see Neuvillette and Liyue? I want to see that.
It'd be even better if you can take some more pictures this time.
Consider it done.
I like to think that Neuvillette has like a really old camera from like the 2000s. It's when you look at the subtitles. Is it? It's probably how I have my camera position. That's probably why. Alright, let's see. Should I go to Liyue real quick? You want to know where the thing is after this? So it doesn't show you. Yeah, you can definitely tell me where it is. That'd be cool to know. I'm assuming it's somewhere in Liyue. I just don't know exactly where. Also, Fluffy, you're gonna show me a Miliostra Wonderland thing too, weren't you? Like, apparently there's a glitch. Oh yeah, I was gonna read I'll hate them's thing. Should I do that? Oh wait, crap, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna read Al Haytham's letter. My Al Haytham voice might be a little bit rusty, but I'm gonna do my best. I haven't voiced Al Haytham in a while. I am writing to you in my capacity as your registration agent to remind you that exam week is approaching. As the two of you are still on the road, and Vahumana exams are typically open book, the instructors have agreed that this round of exams may be conducted via correspondence. I'm enclosing here the exam topics, along with the materials Paimon's Vahumana advisor would like her to read in their entirety. P.S. I've also taken the liberty to submit an application for the Dryosh eligibility review on Paimon's behalf, and she has cleared for the interview stage. The interview, which will take place in 3 stages, will begin 3 days after exam week. You may accompany her if you wish, as the academia will also provide lodging and meals for accompanying family members. Wait, so Paimon's gonna get into the academia? What's going on here? Yay, Paimon is getting a college education. She's gonna become smart. Okay, wait, Fluffy, are you where Nouvellette is? Oh, he's all the way up here? Whoa. I didn't think to look up here. Alright, let's take a little gander. Little gander. Is he in this area? Where is he? You guys see Nerve Alert? Is he not visible in co-op? Or am I in just the wrong place? Oh, there he is. I see him now. Oh, it doesn't look like I can interact, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, how about this? Before I interact with Nouvellette, do you want to show me the thing, that you were going to show me, Fluffy? So what's the glitch? You might have to, like, give me a step-by-step, because I'm not really sure what it is. Bahumana, is that Wanderer's Darshan, or am I remembering it wrong? You might be right about that. I mean, that kind of adds up. Alright, while I'm waiting for Fluffy to get the glitch set up, I guess I can't do any more pulls, huh? Well, I kind of can if I do this. Why not? We'll give it one more spin. Okay.
Something you wish to report?
Can't say I didn't try.
You have my undivided attention.
Alright. After this, though, I think I definitely am going to bed. It's getting pretty late, and unfortunately, I do have a JOB I have to go do tomorrow. And not only that, tomorrow is a pretty busy day. Ugh. But I'm planning on just probably being remote tomorrow, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Autocrat got me. I'm trying to find the location. It's somewhere here. Okay, well, no rush. While I'm waiting on that, let me actually look really quick at my Columbina. Bro, I haven't ascended her weapon at all. Let me fix that. Let's actually start upgrading her weapon. Kind of forgot to upgrade it. Alright, well now that we're basically, I mean, we're essentially done with Lantern Rite. What was your guys' thoughts on Lantern Rite this year? Honest thoughts. Whether it be positive or negative, both are, of course, welcome. I would give it a solid 6 out of 10. It was okay. It wasn't bad. I'm not going to go as far as to say it was, like, bad. I think my main issue with it is I do think that the second half of it really started to drag, especially Act 3 and the epilogue. I honestly felt it drag a little bit. But that's really, like, the only complaint I have. Zebai's story, I don't think is, like, necessarily bad. I thought that the 3 spirit thing was cool, like how, like, she split her spirit into 3, and I liked, you know, some of her backstory, but I don't know. I found it to be just kind of underwhelming. Especially, like, with the pacing. I feel like the pacing wasn't great. It felt like we were just kind of doing the same thing over and over again at the end. Like, it was just like, oh, did you know that the white horse adeptus is the god of farmlands and farming and crops? And like, it was just basically just trying to drive that home. And then it like was doing the same joke where it was like, the horse adeptus, like no one could figure out that it was her. They all thought that she was cosplaying. Like, I don't know. Felt like it was just kind of dragging at the end, but there were some interesting things about it. Which is why like I struggle to like say, oh, it was like a 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10. Like, I don't think it was bad. I gave it like a 6. It was okay. I honestly do think last year's and the year before's was better. I liked the Gaming story better. Last year's story was even better, even though I don't even remember it that well. I just remember like vague things about it. But yeah, that's kind of my take on Lantern Rite. Also, the minigames in Lantern Rite this year are honestly just kind of average. They're fine. Well, you can't do it in co-op. Oh, I thought you were going to show the Millie Astor Wonderland thing. My bad. I'm sorry. I was waiting on the wrong thing. Okay. I'll go into single player. That's what I was waiting around for. I thought you were going to invite me to a Millie Astor Wonderland lobby.
To order and every piece individually waterproofed. Each is wrapped in 5 to 6 layers of oil paper, so you could toss them in a pond to soak for a week or so and they'd still be fine.
My thanks for your diligence. Rest assured.
Surely Nervalet's not going to run into Zhongli while he's in Liyue, right?
Oh, come on, my good fellow. No need to be so polite. Doing business means always putting the customer's needs first and foremost.
Making an ASMR where you just talk? Would that not just be my normal streams? I mean, I'd just be talking.
Oh, right. How'd you find the tea you bought last time? Could I interest you in some Chenyu Adept tea as well? We just got a new batch in, freshly dried, top-notch stuff, every leaf.
I see. If there's a discount, then...
Hold it right there, Nervalette. You can't go buying stuff just because they say there's a discount.
You didn't even finish the tea you bought last time.
Traveler? Paimon? Now this is a coincidence.
That's one thing that Zhongli and Neuvillette have in common. They're both not very good about their spending.
Hey, were you buying Shao Lantern parts just now? And you even had him waterproof them. So, does that mean...
Yes, I intend to give these to the Melusines. They have never seen such lanterns before, and I'm sure they'll enjoy them. I would still like to buy a few more to hang outside the Palais Mermonia. However, doing so would create a dilemma. Would it not be unfair that the
Neuvillette, don't fall for the scam. We'll just get some Zhao... Dude, bro, I got like over a dozen Zhao Lanterns. You can take one of them.
Return and have the gestionnaire make a bulk purchase.
Yo, thank you for the posture.
Can be hung over
check.
Court of Fontaine and
yo, good night, prop. Have a good nap.
If you let
What's
the
up, Shmoney?
gestionnaires handle it, we'll be lucky to hang up any lanterns they buy before next year's lantern.
Ah, Risley jump scare. I didn't expect Risley.
Also, point of caution, Your Honor. It might not be the best idea to hang them in Meripede. They won't fly high within our walls, and I doubt many of the wishes the inmates will write will have a chance of coming true. They're unlikely to wish for anything in the public interest anyway. Let's try and keep the lantern's reputation clean. Yeah?
And as for the good wishes worth making, I've already sent them soaring on the inmates' behalf.
And Sidwini!
All right. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Don't mind if I address you as a group. It's the thought that counts anyway.
Bro, do I have to actually choose, or will it let me choose all of them?
Hey! What's up with the two that Paimon got?
Writhely, Miss Sigewinne, Traveler, Paimon, allow me to wish you all a happy Lantern Rite as well. This festival is wonderful indeed, to have brought us all together.
Alright, Neuvillette, now let's go meet Zhongli.
Whoa. Now this
You almost
really
done with
feels like
this? Yeah, I'm basically done with it.
Any of those
This is just like some extra interactions.
Otherwise, Liyue Custom would have obliged us to hand one each to the Traveler and Paimon.
A direct Mora injection into my coffers wouldn't hurt. Whatever the fuck that means.
Fine by me. Let's go grab something good later. I'm sure
AKA
Paimon
my...
will lead the way.
I'm gonna go broke.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna go all out on the menu. Won't you please join us?
Paimon, don't bankrupt us.
Of course. I'm more than willing.
Hey, I just noticed. That's a sharp new outfit you've got there. Goes perfectly with the holiday cheer. And that relaxed expression you're wearing.
Monsieur Nervillette.
Oh, I know that the Neuvillette Risley fans like that one.
If I'm not mistaken, this is Melusine handiwork. Huh? You can tell? Yep. Looking at the design, I'd say it's one of Flo's creations. Lo Mei probably contributed a lot too. Anyway, It's dashing and elegant, and suits Monsieur Nervilette well.
Indeed. This is a most precious gift the Melusines have given me.
So you're planning to give them Shao lanterns as a thank you?
Yes, it is only polite to do so.
You can expect another thank you gift from them then.
Never-ending chain of gifts.
Yes, I suppose they will do that.
Fair enough. Gifts are gifts, after all. If your office starts drowning in them, though, you can send the overflow my way. My head nurse here is...
Yo, it's funny that Fontaine music
elevated
started
gifts.
playing. I didn't plan that.
Leave it to me. I'll preserve their sentiments perfectly.
But first, why don't we find another place to stretch our legs? Liyue is a beautiful place and has a flavor completely unlike anything we're used to in Fontaine. And I'm not just talking about the tea, mind you.
Of course, he's talking about the water. No. Anyway, alright, I think we're good there. I just wanted to see that extra Nuvolette interaction. Alright, so Fluffy's gonna show me the supposed... Apparently there's a glitch in Iliastra Wonderland. I have no idea what it is. I have no context for this, so we'll find out. Ooh, I'm a lady! Hello, Willow. I forgot that I was on the female skin. Okay, man, I haven't logged into Iliastra Wonderland in a while. Whoa. Oh, that kind of looks like me on my... At least the hair does. Is it easy to get this? It says reach Chronicle level 20. Oh, well, I don't think I play Iliastra Wonderland enough to quite get that. I'm not out here playing Iliastra, really. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, wait, it's temporary. That's what it is. Anyway. Wait, so where are you? Over here, slowly walk off the edge of this thing with a medium character model. What would count as a medium character model? I mean, who I'm using now, will that be fine? Hold on, how do I haven't done this in a while. How do I swap characters? Can I be a horse? Is that allowed? Is this good? It said walk. Is this a medium character? I don't know if it is or not. Oh. I don't think I did that right. So what's this? You said look up? Slowly walk off the edge of this thing with a medium character level and look up. Did I almost do it right? Let me guess. Is it like glitching through the map? Is that what the glitch is? Whoa! Oh! Yo, how did he do that? What? Traveler, I'm parallel. I have become horizontal. Maybe the character model I'm using is too big. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, let's see Kazuha go horizontal. Whoa. Oh, let me try going into walking mode. Maybe that'll help. Bro, where did he go? Oh, wait. Oh, I almost had it. This is Kazuha when he's off the shrooms. Yeah, I feel like my character model may be too big for this. Let me try. How do I swap characters in this? Silly character, I know. Or silly question, I know. I just don't really do Iliastra Wonderland that much. Bro, what? They got freaking lavender melon costumes now? Bro, you can tell I really do not keep up with what goes on in this part of the game. Also, that's not a donkey, it's a horse. Yeah, how do I swap to a character? Oh wait, switch character. Wait, maybe this is it. Ah, yes. Does Linny work? Let's try Linny. Oh my goodness. Hello Hello there, dear friend. How do you like my magic trick? I call this the horizontal float. Can I move? Oh no, I'm like stuck. I'm like stuck. Can I emote? Bro, like I'm dead ass just stuck. Help me! I'm a victim of my own trick. I can't get out. How do you get out? Hey, is anybody gonna be spending IRL money on Miliastra Wonderland skins? Can we throw rocks at Wanderer? Poor Wanderer, what did he do to deserve that? Do crime and be gay? Hold on, let me see. I don't know if there's a way for me to get out of this. Bro, why is the camera zooming in? I'm not doing that on purpose. Whoa. Help! Help me! Help! Help me! He's upside down too. Well, thanks for showing me this, Fluffy. How did you find this? Did you see this on TikTok or something? Why does he have to be gay to get rocks thrown at him? Yeah, homophobia. They do that all the time in Fontaine. Blame Farina for that. It looks like he's in the abyss. Yes, literally. Camera mode, then pose in midair. Wait, so that's how I get out of it? Wait, camera mode. What is camera mode? Oh. Wait! Yeah, do your alpha pose, Lenny. There you go. Whoa. Now he's just standing there. I used to be terrified of the gays. This is what Farina did to Lenny. After saying that. Oh! I can just hold E and it'll let me out of it. Okay, if you guys want to know what the glitch is, if you come at this spot in Miliastra Wonderland, you switch to walking and you walk off with a medium character model. If it works, which it seems to be half and half. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You'll just go flying. Huh, now it's not working. Oh, almost did it. If you do the glitch right, you can fly out of the map. Ooh, really? Is there a way that you can, like, control what direction you go? I wonder if that's true. Getting out of the map sounds fun. I don't know. I probably have to get lucky, though, huh? Suddenly it's not really working. Crap. Also, just a really weird question. Bro, what's with the buildings outside of Miliastra Wonderland? What's with all of these, like... This does not look like it's from Genshin. What are these buildings? Maybe I'm not in tune with the Miliastra Wonderland lore, but... Bro, this looks like modern day city. This looks like... Like, this does not look like Genshin. Where are we, bro? Ah, yes, my favorite Genshin location. New York City. Funny enough, I think those are Honkai Impact 3rd assets. Do they literally just pull assets from Impact 3rd? They're just like, we need to have a backdrop. Let's just do a backdrop full of fucking buildings. Does it fit the theme of Genshin at all? No, but why not? Oh, there's Horizontal Wanderer. Alright, don't worry, I'll be joining you in a second. If it will work. I did it once. I know I can do it again. I wonder why it's not really working for me anymore. Oh, yo, loves reusing assets, man. Yeah, like in Star Rail with the Fate event, whenever we went to quote-unquote Britain. Oh. I'm just stuck, like, right here. Well. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna return to that. If anybody ever manages to get out of the map, though, by doing that, that'd be pretty fun. Do let me know if you guys succeed in that. Alright, guys, I think I am gonna call it for tonight. It's getting pretty late. I thought I was gonna have time to do other things, but no, I'm getting pretty tired. I mean, the Lantern Rite quest ended up being a lot longer than I anticipated. I honestly thought I was gonna get done with it within like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and well, that didn't fucking happen. Well, I also tried to pull for Z-Buy and that didn't happen either. But anyway, guys, you're not gonna spend your condensed? Nah, I'm gonna wait. It's fine. I'll do it another day. Plus I need to end because it's getting late and I need to go eat, guys. I got my JOB tomorrow. But alright, we're gonna go to end stream here. First of all, I just wanted to thank you guys so much for being here. I will be live on Thursday. Thursday, I'm gonna be going live a little bit earlier than usual. Thursday is gonna be an interesting day because I'm going live at 5. So what I'm gonna do is at 5, we're gonna react to the State of Play. And if you guys don't know what a State of Play is, essentially, it's just PlayStation's presentation showing off a lot of new games coming out throughout the year. So, I'm gonna be reacting to that on Thursday at 5. There might be a slight chance I will be late. If that happens, I will let you guys know on Discord and on Twitter. Hopefully that won't happen because you guys, I have to, get home from work in time for it to happen. So, hopefully I won't be late. I'm gonna try not to be. And then after we react to the State of Play, I will be starting Resident Evil 3. So I'm gonna start Resident Evil 3 on Thursday as well. So it's gonna be a dual stream. We're gonna do State of Play reaction and then I'm gonna play RE3. To those of you who missed it, I did finish Resident Evil 2 Remake last night. Well, finish is a soft word. I finished Leon's story. I don't plan on doing Claire's story though. But yeah, we're gonna do Resident Evil 3 Remake on Thursday and Friday, and then I'm gonna be gone this weekend. This weekend I have plans, so I'm not gonna be able to stream, but yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I don't really know what my next gacha stream will be. Maybe Star Rail whenever 4.0 comes out. I don't really know when it comes out though. Does it come out next week? If it comes out next week, maybe my next gacha stream will be that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I may raid, so if you guys want to stick around for the raid, that would be greatly appreciated, but of course, it's up to you guys. Let me actually see who's looking submissive and raidable. Next Tuesday is when Star Rail's coming out? Alright, bet. Let's see. I could raid Shin. I mean, I raided Shin pretty recently though, didn't I? I could raid Luna May. Looks like Luna May's playing Wuwa right now. I think they're doing the latest quest. Or no, I'm wrong. They're doing Resita actually. Yeah, let's raid Luna May. Why not? I haven't raided them in a while. But alright, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Even though Lantern Rite was kind of mid for me this year, I still did enjoy hanging out with you guys and making all the horse jokes. Making all the horse jokes was pretty funny. So, wait, is it tomorrow? You talking about Star Rail? Bro, it better not be tomorrow. That's too soon. But alright. Take care, guys, and I will see you guys on did I say tomorrow? Or maybe that's what you're saying. I didn't mean tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday. Alright. Good night, guys.